Oh, wow. Happy Friday. Anybody else feel like today, like, lasted forever? Or is that just me? I didn't even have to teach all my classes today because we had an assembly and it still felt like it went forever. Okay, let me write down CT's verb before I get distracted again. There we go. Alright. Here we go here. Hello, I am Squishy, a purple cat. Trying to recover, that's fair. Definitely, I'm glad that you took time, took time to do the recovery things. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better from doing that. Finally, I feel like I'm starting to turn a corner. That's good. Didn't have much to do at work, so I just got paid to watch YouTube. Nice. GG. Oh, isn't that what you usually get? And your wacky sleep schedule? Sleep's important. I know. You got to hang out with Crispy yesterday, and I'm jealous. You got to hang out with Crispy, which is fancy. So, 4-hour nap. Nap sounds nice. Nap sounds nice. No, instead of taking a nap before stream, I actually went to the gym. And, like, we were only there for, like, 20 minutes, but I did some weight things. I said, you know what? We're not doing the cardio today. My cardio today was hula dancing with the children all day. That was my cardio part of my workout today. By the time we got to my last class today, my arms were doing the, okay, I really want to put my arms down. Oh, this hurts to keep holding my arms up. Like, by the end of the dance. So it's like, okay, at least it's doing something. So, oh, how'd the presentation go? I hope it went well. Reward days, that's good. I have taken, the other thing that will be nice. Yes, hi Bella. I have taken next Friday off. Because I've decided to be a smart noodle this year. And I took the day off after the dance festival. So this next week is the last week in my tap club. And this year has definitely been, so far this is my 3rd year doing it, and every year has felt different. Last year felt like a lot more work, just because the kids were so committed and coming in almost every morning to practice. I've had a couple kids, come in the mornings and practice here and there, but not the same level of like, I want to do it all the time, overachievers kind of thing. So it's been a little bit more chill, like outside of the actual club meetings this year. The club meetings themselves have been chaotic because this is the most kids I've ever had. I have 15 kids this year. I had more, but one, she's a part of another club at the same time and decided that she wanted to keep her commitment to that one instead. I was like, okay, that's fair, kid. So, but next week is their show, and I decided, no, I don't want to be, which the show will be shorter this year because we don't have as many schools coming to perform. But I don't want to do all of the effort of an evening performance and the, all the stuff. I am not going to work, and it's really like these 2 classes I have on Friday that it's like a roll of the dice that I'm like, no, I'm not rolling the dice on those 2. The day after the dance festival. Instead, I will be having the day off, and I'm going to go hang out with my tap club kids at their lunchtimes and give them donuts. Because that sounded more fun. And also, I have personal leave time that I should, like, actually use, so. Good, we managed to change the professor's mind on Campbell's Soup. He thought they had the makings to be a profitable company. Their financials say otherwise, but my group was, like, trying to herd a bunch of unmotivated, lazy truckers. Uh-oh. Actually, I've been getting more sleep? That's good. Also went to the city yesterday. Yeah, that's also just chaotic. Just going to the city also just sounds chaotic. Go hang out with Crispy? That sounds fun. What'd you two get up to? Did you just like go grab food or something? There is a possible thing of a possible get together with a community member this summer. I need to talk to them about it. Because I think it would be a lot of fun. Hi, Fo! In terms of tonight, our plans, I have a couple of review keys for us to check out, which actually, oh, I should have put us in that one first. I didn't even think about that. While we're chit-chatting, I should have put us in that one first. Oh well, we'll get to it. I have, silly goober. I mean, okay. Let me actually double check. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering correctly. In terms of things for tonight, actually, hold on. Chrome is done. I'm opening Firefox because for some reason it doesn't like... Chrome keeps glitching out and won't let me log into Keymailer for some reason. If you don't know what Keymailer is, essentially it's a way for devs to connect with content creators, and content creators to connect with devs to like be like, hey, yeah, I'd be down to make content of your game if I have a key for the game that you want me to stream, kind of thing. And we have, I think, 3 keys from Keymailer that we don't have to do all of them tonight. But we're gonna do at least a couple of them. One, because it just launched a couple of days ago. And another one I'm getting towards the end of when there's the agreement is we give you game key, you make content in X amount of time, and one of them expires in 8 days, so I do need to do that one tonight, which I think you all like, is called Unbox the Cats. Book before May 1st for the deal to work. Okay. Situation had stuff happen. Oh, like good stuff? Bad stuff? Stuff? Welcome back for a 30-second month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Also, we have a creative stream that I want to do, but I am motivated to try to finish some games this weekend and things is the idea. So if you haven't checked the Discord and seen the schedule and stuff, my thought process behind this week's schedule, we're doing review keys tonight, because I figured that will take up probably our whole time tonight with it. We have 3 keys. No, I have 4 keys from Keymailer that we can play tonight, and I figured that's probably more than enough games for one stream. If not, we do have other review keys that are not through Keymailer that we could also play. Tomorrow we're gonna play El Paso Elsewhere, and then Sunday is possibly a bonus stream depending on how I feel and whatnot. And my thought is, depending on how far we make it in El Paso tomorrow, maybe we try to finish El Paso on Sunday. But if there's like no way, I don't know, depending. The other thought is Sunday would be making up for that we're not playing Final Fantasy X tonight, and we would play some Final Fantasy X on Sunday. But the toss-up of the bonus stream would probably be El Paso or Final Fantasy. And if for some reason I don't feel like playing any of those, the backup is, of course, Sims. I really have been wanting to play Sims because Negs has been playing Sims. I want to play Sims. But all I've been doing is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley and ESO. And I'm not even going to get to finish the Star Path for Disney Dreamlight because there's not enough days left for me to gift all the villagers enough stuff. Because I have the DLCs, but I haven't played them. So therefore, some of the gifts I don't have the items for. But it's fine. I'm just going to miss out on the house on the bonus path. I think I'm going to make it to get the last item on the first bonus page. There's 4 bonus items there that I think I'll be able to get. So, El Paso, yes. El Paso, El Paso. I'm excited. I've been really wanting. I keep clicking it on Steam and going, I really want to play this. I did think about going back and playing it on the harder difficulty now that I realize that I have just not been utilizing an entire movement. I've been not using an entire button press this whole time. So decided to take the intro to world language positions at the middle school, but now I'm in an email discussion with the principal as to how much time to spend on each of the languages. She wants to put an emphasis on Spanish and French, and I really want to make it all three, Japanese being the third, equal. That's fair. I took a world language class when I was in middle school, and we did I think we did an entire trimester, so it was like 3 months, 2.5 months, something like that, on Spanish. And then the rest of the time was spent, I think we maybe did like a different language every month or something. I remember we did German, and I think we did French. We basically, you know, dipped our toes into a bunch of other ones, is how they had it structured. They asked for a lot of stuff too. Okay. Yeah, for like 15 yeah, like it's so much, because the one that I just got, and I know, like, I looked at the path. I am on number like 99 or something like that out of 110, but there's still 2 more gifting ones that I haven't even unlocked yet. And if I don't unlock them today, it literally, even if I gifted them all of the gifts possible every day, I wouldn't be able to finish in time. Like, it's so many for that house. And at this point, the house is not a house I really plan on using anyway. It's more for, I'm wanting it more for the, I want to complete the star path. The only thing I haven't gotten, I decided to get the water container, whatever that thing is, on the bonus page, instead of the critter, like the pet tent, different coloration. So if I can get that, that would be cool, because I do like the alternate color variation better than the original, but I wanted the water thing that had the plant attached to it more. So I chose that one first. So if I could get a couple more tasks complete to be able to have that, then I'm just going to call it good. So the sketch comedy show where they were making fun of shows like Jerry Springer. Okay. Oh, it's CT Bo. So there'd be a possible of that, and then one obviously nothing is set in stone. The idea has been tossed out and nothing more. There's like, an unofficial TapCon this summer. I don't know. It could be kind of fun. Can you sort of promote a charity event in here? Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. I trust you and your judgment on that. Teacher did 9 weeks on Spanish, 9 weeks on French and Japanese. But Spanish is also her main language, so that makes sense. Okay, I know it doesn't make sense to spend a ton of time on Japanese since we don't have it at the high school, but Spanish is everywhere. It's not like students don't have contact with it. Yeah. Japanese and French, not so much, so I think we need to put... Yeah, like, I would spend, like... I also feel like I'm assuming the middle school also offers Spanish. Yes? Yeah, or at least make it equal, something like that. Because my middle school, we had the world language class, but we did also have just regular Spanish class as the thing that was available as well. So that was why we did spend a decent amount of time on Spanish, but it wasn't, if you wanted more Spanish than that, then you just went and took the actual Spanish class. So, oh, I need to actually look at it, Goldie. Talarian opened it because, he opens the package so I don't have to deal with, like, the wrapping and stuff on stream. I did not bring it in here. And he had a very confused look on his face. I didn't look at it. So, we did pick it up, though. I knew I was forgetting something. I totally forgot. Spanish and French in 8th grade. Okay. A bunch of people from Hermitcraft are going live tomorrow and Sunday to raise money for Gamers Outreach, which helps get gaming carts to kids in hospitals who will be there long term. They will be live for 7 hours each, but several are flying from Canada, UK, Australia to America for it. So it's that sounds awesome. Honestly, I really want to watch more of the Hermitcraft stuff because I don't even remember what it was. I know I watched like an episode of someone's thing and had a lot of fun watching it. And okay, I could be watching stuff when I go to the gym. Y'all, I maybe need suggestions. I still haven't, okay, if anything, I decided that I think I want to get over the earbuds to wear at the gym. Because I can sit there, like, you know, as I'm doing the elliptical or if I'm doing bike riding, whatever cardio I'm doing that day, I can have my phone there and I could be watching stuff. And that's the thing I've realized. I'm like, well, I could just sit on the bike. I've done it and like I brought a book and was just like trying, you know, biking and reading a book. I'm like, I could actually make myself sit and watch stuff if I'm like forced to be on the machine for however long I want to be there. So Valerian said it was great. Okay. They do Minecraft and non-Minecraft stuff during it. Okay. Was so yay for stream. Hi, Ranch. It's good to see you. Good Times with Scar is the one who organized it since he has some serious health issues and's been in and out of the hospital a lot. He's also the one who built a train. Okay. I need to go watch the things. Y'all, I have like 2,000 videos on my YouTube watch later. I don't know if that's a lot of videos compared to the average population, but I have a lot of videos that I would like to watch. And then, you know, there's shows I would like to watch, and I still haven't watched Bridgerton Season 3. And I don't know why. I need to watch it still. Based on what you had in your kitchen, we'll see if it's good. Okay. The pasta bake, which seems relatively foolproof. That, I feel like, you know, even if something goes a little off, it won't be like a disaster, maybe. You forget that watch later exists? See, okay, for me, it's like two different things of being on YouTube. Either I'm scrolling and looking at stuff and collecting things for watch later, or I'm actually watching things. It's like using craft supplies versus collecting craft supplies. It's two different hobbies. If that makes sense. I'm sure it'll be edible. That is a good goal to have. Also, I want to fish. So, oh, the other thing I was going to update you all on. VODs are in the process still. We're currently in a dead time of I've been wanting to get more stuff scheduled on the YouTube, but I just haven't taken the time to do that yet because I'm working on deleting stuff. The end of deletion is in sight. There is about 700-ish hours of VODs left here on Twitch. Because of the changes Twitch is making, I have to get it to 100 or less. I am keeping some stuff so far, but that is the thing that I will be finishing this weekend is the plan, because I was actually going to try to finish it before stream, but then I ate food and decided to go to the gym, so that didn't happen. Realistically, I wouldn't have been able to do it that quickly, but I'm in 2024 VODs, and that is what I'm working on deleting. So I'm aware there's years worth of VODs that are not currently available publicly anywhere. That will be fixed soon. That is the plan. Because everything is saved, I'm just still doing that double check process of stuff, because there's been, it hasn't been a ton of VODs that have had a problem, but there's been a couple of VODs that have been a little wonky that I've had to like download for some reason. The fix for the problem was downloading it either through Twitch Leecher or downloading it using Firefox instead of Chrome. There's been like 3 or 4 VODs that have been really weird. And there's been some that haven't, I could download them, but they won't export to YouTube for some reason from Twitch. So I've had to manually upload some. I'm also trying to keep them in chronological order as best as I can. And when there's like 800 of them, that's a lot. Takes a while to process 4,000 hours of VODs. Would never have guessed. I didn't think it was going to take this long, but also I was slow at the beginning because I was uploading from my computer, because originally the understanding was that it was limited of how many I could export from Twitch to YouTube. So I was uploading from my computer to reduce the amount that I was exporting from Twitch. And then I tried it, and then it wasn't limiting me nearly as much as we originally thought it was going to. Like, originally the limit was like 10 VODs a day, and then one time I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna try to do more, and it let me do like 60. So then things sped up in the exporting, and then I started downloading, and then I learned that downloading the VOD, you exported... Downloading the exported VOD from YouTube was a lower quality video than exporting it or downloading it directly from Twitch. So then I had to completely start over the downloading process from, you know, I had downloaded all of 2021 and part of 2022. So I had to completely re-download all of those through Twitch Leecher. So everything is downloaded and everything is saved and everything is sitting there, but I haven't had time to, the process of posting, I have to add it to all the correct playlists because I'm trying to keep them posted in chronological order so I can set the playlists to be from oldest posted to newest posted. So if you all want to sit and watch all the VODs of a certain game in like chronological order, then you could. That's like a lot of data. Would you like to know the total? Actually, I don't know what it is now. I don't think I've looked since I finished downloading 2025. Properties. Okay, my downloads folder. Actually, it's not as much as I expected it to be. The other thing, too, I haven't actually used my new external yet. I do plan to, though, to try to move some stuff off of this one, because the one that I have right now is, it's not like it's like got 600 gigabytes left on it, but it's, you know, it's getting full. So I'm gonna try to move the oldest of the VODs over to the other one. But all of my streams total is 4.43 terabytes. Nobody, we're not coughing. I have not been coughing the last 2 days because the fucking janitor finally vacuumed the boards and got rid of all the dust. Well, he vacuumed the 2 boards that were bad. He didn't vacuum all the ones in the gym, but oh my god, it's made a difference. And according to this, there are 907 files in here. So, give or take, there's about 900 VODs. Give or take. Yeah, or something, maybe. I think it's also my cadence of talking and my breathing pattern is different on stream than it is at any other point in time. Because, like, when I'm teaching, I have my, like, down points where I'm not talking, I'm leading something, or I'm guiding, you know, or, you know, the kids are doing something and I'm supervising. Like, streaming is more of the constant talking, and I'm bad at remembering to hydrate. I will say my sinuses are still... at this point, I don't even know what to do to fix this, but my, like, nasal sinus area is always, like, really dry. And I've used nose spray stuff and whatnot, but it's been this way since, like, my first year of teaching. My first year of teaching, I essentially had a stuffy nose pretty much the entire school year because of getting, like, back-to-back colds. So that's where my, like, snuffle that you all sometimes hear that I hate and you can hear in so many past VODs, that's where my little snuffle came from, is from my first year of teaching, because I didn't used to do that before that. So, just one reason, in terms of just me watching my own VODs back, that I personally like my audio quality better now than before, because, you know, I have a I have a button that I can push so y'all don't have to, I try to make it so y'all don't have to hear me cough or anything. Sometimes it doesn't happen. So, yeah, there's just, you know, just a casual 900 some odd. Yeah, it has been taking a ton of time for me to manage these, so I appreciate y'all being patient. And I'm also just ready, like, once I get the deletion done, I'm gonna step back a little bit from it. And I'm not gonna work on it for the amount of hours that I've been doing. Like, I've been doing, on Wednesday, I let myself play Disney Dreamlight Valley for a couple of hours. And outside of doing, like, ESO dailies and doing, like, the Speedstorm race dailies, that's all the gaming. And anything else, the rest of my time has been spent on managing VODs. So, I don't feel like I've had that, like, yay, I'm free, because my master's ended and then Twitch dropped this, like, the same week. So I haven't had my, I'm free. I feel like the dude from Hunchback, the I'm free. Dang it. That's where I'm at the moment. Please, someone get that reference. And that's such an obscure reference. It's fine. Sorry, in case you don't know, I have watched The Hunchback of Notre Dame literally hundreds of times. You know what you meant? Thank you. I realized after I made the reference, I'm like, that's actually a fairly obscure reference. All things considered, that's, I guess, actually a fairly obscure reference, but it is fine. Is it one of your faves? Only seen it once, maybe twice. Okay. I, as a 3-year-old, was not obsessed with Disney princesses. You haven't seen Hunchback Ranch? We gotta watch it. I'm literally down anytime. As a 3-year-old, that was my movie that I hyper-focused on. And I couldn't say Quasimodo. So it was like Quasimoto or something like that, as, you know, 3-year-old me. I think when it came out, okay. After Tuesday, got exams, okay then. Yes, literally, like, if I'm in Discord, I am down. Like, in terms of movies in general, I'm always down to watch Hunchback. Always down to watch Ratatouille. Always down to watch Tangled. Cats. Wicked. I'm here. Oh, I guess you could also toss Megamind into that mix too. That was also a hyper-focus movie for a while. I've watched Megamind way too many times. I could be down to randomly watch Ghibli things. What we were gonna watch? We were gonna watch something, weren't we? I don't remember. We were gonna watch a Ghibli, and then we didn't pick a date. We're gonna watch Mononoke? We could watch that. Honestly, like, most of the Ghiblis I would be down to just casually watch again. There are a couple that I would not casually watch again, and there's a couple that I wouldn't be interested in watching again. Oh yeah, I saw that it was in theaters. I've thought about going to those, and every time I go and look at it, I'm like, yeah, I want to. But it's like 20, 30 bucks for a ticket. I'm just like, yeah. I still haven't watched The Boy and the Heron. Is that on streaming services now? Because we should watch that. Because I still haven't watched that one. The other thing is I've heard, I don't remember which service. Is it Netflix? Grave of the Fireflies is available for streaming on something. And I feel like as much as I maybe don't want to watch that movie, I feel like I should watch it at least once. It was good. It was weird. Not bad, but weird. Okay. Came out on your birthday. Cool. Look up a guide to understand it after. Okay. Yes, I need to watch. I want to watch Flow. Yes. I'm still so bummed that they literally had like 3 showings of it at the theater here, and then it was gone. I'm like, but it's like I wanted to go see it. It's the movie that was made in Blender about the black cat and animals, and it looks cute, and it's animals on an adventure. And I want to watch it because the trailer looked cool. I also still want to go see, I was thinking about it yesterday. I want to go see Mickey 17 or whatever it is. Yeah, animals surviving a flood together. Yeah. And I want to watch that. And that's the thing too. I'm just kind of excited to have more flexibility again. And hours of stuff of, you know, one, I'm planning to just take more time to like just hang out at the gym and just, you know, sit on the bike and just chill and whatever, or walk around the track, or just get some more movement in. But also just the flexibility of like, well, I could do more stuff around the house. I can do the gaming stuff I want to do. Like, I really want to actually play the DLCs in Disney Dreamlight. Also, I haven't watched the ESO Direct yet. ESO announced things, and I haven't like avoided anything. I've seen a couple of things. Y'all, we need to get back to ESO. Y'all, we got to get back to ESO. Subclassing is coming, and they're continuing the main storyline. We're getting a part 2 of the main storyline, and I'm so excited. Other than that, I really don't know too much. I watched the little trailer thing, and I saw Raz is involved, so immediately I'm sold. But I haven't watched the VOD yet. If you haven't put your code in for the monkey, go put your code in for the monkey, because apparently it's a limited number of monkeys. So if you haven't done that yet, go put your code in for the monkey. I did. I got my monkey. I'm excited about it. So we need to get back to ESO. If anyone doesn't know, we used to stream ESO literally weekly here. Yeah. Tried putting in the code yesterday and it wouldn't let you. Did you try immediately after the live? I did it yesterday afternoon, like when I got home from work, and it worked. So I would say try again. Try it a fair bit later. Okay. Hopefully they didn't already run out of monkeys. It's because it get visibly more worn. Yeah, that makes about sense. That sounds about right. Oh, good luck, CT. Enjoy your lurk. What's the webpage? It's ESO. Ranch. It's linked. It's linked in the ESO channel in Discord. That's the webpage. I think I linked it in there. Did I hear that news is exciting? We're getting subclassing, and we're getting, instead of it being like a new zone, essentially, we're getting more main storyline. So I'm excited to see how that works. I haven't gone in. I need to watch the VOD back. I was like, I really wish it could have just been an hour later, because then I could have watched it during my prep time. Like, I got to the point, I literally, that's how I like was able to get the screenshot on my phone, is it got to my prep time. I saw the last 30 seconds, and then I popped up the thing for the monkey, so I screenshotted it. And that's all I got to see. It's like, dang it. Hi, Brando. Welcome back for a 63rd month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Now you can sub in the other. Yeah, I'm excited for if I'm understanding it correctly. You know, from my understanding is that you can, have your main class and then get moves from the other classes. I am excited for the possibility of healing things, because the class abilities for Nightblade do not have any. We don't have any self heals innately in the class skills for Nightblade. We have like the leech ability, but you have to be attacking something. So my issue with my Nightblade, obviously I have the vigor whatever ability, like I have that as a heal, as like the panic heal me. But in terms of class abilities, I don't have any like self heal that isn't related to my damage. So I'm interested in subclassing for that purpose. Oh, that was the other thing. The storage. I was literally just thinking about that the other day when because I was trying to manage my inventory because it's a mess right now. And realizing, because I was putting stuff in this bazillion, all my storage containers in my house are full of furnishing things. And I want to use my furnishing things, but for my brain, I don't remember what I have and where it is. So like, it's really hard. Like I need my Sims build mode so I could just scroll through the items I have. But just even having them in one thing like that would be awesome. Y'all, says hype train incoming. Y'all are y'all are resubbing close together enough that it's trying to do that. You're ridiculous. Jessica, welcome back. Wait, tier 1 for 6 months in advance. You're stuck with me for 6 months. Congratulations. Thank you for subscribing for 59 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Time to press buttons. Also, is it funny I arrived during ESO talk? It's Destiny. Yes, we're talking ESO things. Jessica, are you excited about furnishing storage stuff? I also haven't watched the direct, so my information that I actually know is very limited because I haven't got the chance to watch it yet. But just storage. Yes. Because I'm at the point I'm not at the point that I don't have room for furnishing stuff, but I'm definitely like approaching it because I keep buying guild. One of the guilds I'm in does like auction lots weekly, and I keep buying the different furnishing things because I'm just collecting stuff. And all of my storage things are full, and my house that I put stuff out in just for storage purposes is a mess, and did not watch it either. Had an appointment at the time. Yeah, I was teaching at the time. I literally saw the last like 30 seconds. Like I had it open on my phone and one of the kids noticed like, what's that? Like, no, it's fine. Just ignore it, child. I'm just like, no, don't worry about it. Because one kid tried to go click on my phone. I was like, no, this one first grader, I don't know what, something must be going on in her home life because she was like teacher helper kid. And now all of a sudden she's being defiant, not listening kid the last couple of weeks. And I don't know what's going on. It's the thing. But I had it open on my phone, but I was teaching, so I didn't get to watch it. So when their class ended was my prep time. So I got to see the last 30 seconds of it, and I screenshotted the monkey code, and that was it. Yeet everything into the storage. Yes. I am excited. Do we, the information I don't know is, do we know when these updates are coming? It says, enter the game registration code first. The redeem a code link is in Discord. Like the link I put in the ESO channel in Discord is literally like directly to the redeem code page. In theory. But let me know if that doesn't work. Let's see, Brando, right now is the best time to be playing ESO, though. It's the Jubilee. It's double experience points. You get an extra loot box for every single daily you turn in. The amount of motifs and just recipes and style pages that I've just been getting just for doing my writs. It's quite nice. No, Looney, I got distracted and I didn't. I saw it and then I went, oh, I'm going to do that. And then I responded to something and a plural noun. Plural noun. Yes, go get your cake. Brando, you gotta at least log in to get your cake. Because if you don't get the cake, then you will never have this cake. And you can be like me and regret that I apparently didn't know about this event in my first year of playing, and I don't have the cake from 2018. And I'm always disappointed that I don't have it. So at least go do the quest to get your cake. Brando, phrasing. Phrasing. Oh, your game registration. Oh. Did you log? Oh, you have it through Steam. I don't know if that changes things. Those of you who've played ESO through Steam, do you have a login to the ESO site? If you only play it through Steam? I don't know how that works. Yes? Okay. First year's cake and I'm still pissed. Yeah, I was like, I'm just upset I don't have, like, I know I was playing at the time because I have achievements that I unlocked during that time period, but I apparently don't have the cake. And I thought I did. 97 gig update. Brando. We gotta get you to play more often than once every giant update. I have it through Steam and it works, but I forgot how to do it. But I did it through the website. Okay. You make an ESO account separate, I think, then link your game. Okay. Also think you did it through the website as well because of Steam. Okay. I don't own ESO through Steam. So your Steam is linked to the ESO website. Okay, so if you're logged into the ESO website, then you should be able to redeem the code if it's logged in. Because for me, I just go to the ESO site and push login, and then I just put the code in. But am I the only one here who has ESO entirely unconnected to Steam? I'm realizing I think I may be the only one in the group here that doesn't have... I don't own ESO or have never played ESO through Steam. Is that still on Steam? Yeah, that's fair. I don't have it connected through Steam because I bought base game for $10 off of Humble Bundle. You have it on Steam and not. Okay. Because I think you can, like, just use the normal launcher without Steam, but you can play it on either. Okay. Also have access to ESO through PlayStation Plus. Okay. This for your, like, $5 on Steam once they have both. Fair enough. Okay. I think you can also redeem it through the game, is my understanding. I don't know where you would go to redeem it in the game, but I think it said in-game or on the website. I think? I'm trying to think of where you would put a code in. This is the first time I think ESO's done it with a code. Because they said it was going to be a drop. And then they were like, the code's at the end of the stream in the pinned message on the stream. This is the first time we've had to go, like, redeem a code. Maybe they got enough complaints last time that I didn't get the last pet, whatever it was, because the page borked out and then you needed to refresh. So if you had just left it open, you didn't get the drop. This is the first time? Okay. A week earlier, it would be a code. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I dislike it being a code, but I feel like this is so much more complicated this way, but also I get it that drops can be more finicky, and then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Was like not gonna wake up for 5 a.m. to get the drop. Yeah, I was like, I think it works better with it being the code. It makes it more time zone friendly, because like for me, like them doing it at 3 p.m. Eastern is the middle of the workday for me. So I made a car dedicated to Pink Pony Club. It has all the neon kid. It has a neon kid called Pink Pony Kit. Okay. I'm here for this. Yes, with the code you can still get it. And that's the thing that's different is I get it because they were advertising because they want people to watch the stream. But with it being a code, even if you couldn't watch it, you could still go get the monkey. Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. So for people who are, because YouTube doesn't have drops at all as like a feature of things. So yeah, the thing that was concerning to me is that I don't know if I can see it on the image that I posted in Discord. I think it's too blurry. But I saw on a thing that it says limited redeems. Like, it has a time frame that it has to be redeemed by, like, June or something like that. But I think it also said, like, limited amount. So that feels a little weird, which I get it. They still want it to be a limited thing. But I feel like anyone who puts it within the time range should be able to get the thing. Unless if I misunderstood that. So, but yes, if you want the monkey pet, which I think it's cool, that it's a monkey, because if anyone doesn't know, I believe, Bo, you have the fancy monkey, right? Because the pet that you were given, like I played it in beta, I played this on release or whatever, was you got a monkey. So that's, I'm assuming why they made the 10-year pet be a monkey. The beta monkey, yeah, okay. So I'm assuming that's why the 10-year anniversary pet is a monkey, which I think is kind of fun. So, because I think that's the only... Is there other monkey pets in game? I don't feel like there's any other monkey pets. At least none that I can immediately think of off the top of my head. I don't know. I still need to do my ESO dailies today. I haven't done them yet. So, before I impulsively open ESO, we have other games we're going to check out today. The first one that we're going to check out is Tiny Garden. Also just because I still have Negs in the background and I minimized the, oh no, I moved chat, whatever I did. I don't know. I can see Negs' stream now and I see that she's back over 50 hours and she's into 51 hours again. And I think that's silly. Poor Negs is stuck at over 50 hours of stuff. Okay, there's my Steam. So we're going to play Tiny Garden. If you have not seen this, I'm just going to go ahead and open stuff. If you have not seen Tiny Garden, this is one that I put on my wish list. I don't remember when. I put it on my wish list forever ago when I saw it on Twitter. You know, back before Twitter became shit. And it's like Polly Pocket, but gardening game? Tom did a walk. Great. Love it. 10 out of 10. I just was like, and that's honestly, I was ready to go live exactly at 5:30 today, but I'm like, no, I'm waiting to see if Negs actually hits under 50 hours or if someone's going to stop it at the last second. And no one did that time. So I saw a little bit of this game being played the other day in Little Leggy's stream, and it looks really cute. So let's check out our options. We have tutorials, rank controls, press space. I don't know what that means. Render scale, full screen, VSync. We got some volume controls. Not a ton of setting options, but there might be more once we're like in the actual game itself. Click to continue. Okay, that was very magical. See? Mom's gift. Open the toy is the achievement I just got. Look, it's like a little Polly Pocket. Okay, we have a seed. telling me to click it. Oh! Okay. Rotate the crank to advance 1 turn. Okay. Each plant may require a different number of turns to grow. Oh. This is how it starts. Grow your first vegetable. Okay, now I think I maybe understand what this says. So this... Press space. Okay, I think I maybe will like that better than trying, because you're having to, like, drag it around. Okay, Jessica. Sounds good. Enjoy the lurky coziness. We harvested a thing. Okay. This is the seed price. Okay. This seed can only grow in these terrains. Okay. I bought a seed. So that's an interesting mechanic, that time progresses by turn of handle versus like actual like time. Oh, it changed the terrain. Cactus, hug at your own risk. Fair enough. Okay, certain plants such as the cactus modify the terrain. As long as the plant remains on the ground, the terrain will not return to its original state. Oh. Okay. But I need that cactus to buy another plant, so I'm gonna take that. And then we can turn our cactus into what I think is a carrot. Oh. But that, me getting rid of the cactus didn't turn that back, so I'm assuming it must be after a turn. For babies or rabbits? Okay. Ooh, basic collection. Unlock. We're basic, y'all! New decorations, new customization elements. Okay. Look, we have more place to grow. Small holder. Enlarge the grid for the first time. Oh. Okay, now get more seeds and grow your garden. There are many surprises to discover. Get started with these free seeds. Okay. I wanna... Can we, like, camera move? How does this... Can we angle? I don't think we have an angle change. Okay. And then, I guess y'all can't see it because it's up there, but we have our little fruits over here. Your pumpkin spice latte? That was the thing that I want to know more about. Based on the trailer, it made it look like there's the dark anchors are gonna have a change. Which I feel like is gonna be weird, but I'm not opposed to. Because, let's face it, like, in terms of other world incursions and stuff, like, dark anchors are kind of meh at this point, with how many there are and how many times we've done them. Oh, but don't have the email anymore? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. So I'm not... Oh, this helps. Oh, Q and E to rotate. Thank you, little camera button. Oh, what's this? Oh, it gave me seeds. Okay. I want to know how to decorate. Tiny game. There's something about decorations. Oh, we gotta plant stuff to unlock stuff. There's gnomes. There's colors. Okay, love that we have pride stuff. Okay. I want a gnome. There's a cat gnome. Okay, let's plant things. Plant things. Fancy. Okay. The problem with this is gonna be the, ooh, I don't have to IRL wait or I don't have to in-game wait for anything. It's just turn the thing. Okay. I feel like we should maybe build up some more things before we start spending stuff on decorations. But I kind of want to spend stuff on decorations. I'm gonna plant just one. Just one little cactus. I don't know if we have seasons or anything like that. Ooh, ooh. So, okay, so we don't have to worry about this I think is the fail safe of if you fuck up and make it so you can't buy more seeds, you can just get those on. It seems to be so many rotations. It seems like, hi spiders, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I want a decoration. I would like the cat gnome, please. Okay, how does one decorate? Okay, here you can place the furniture and decorations you have purchased. You can place as many as you want. Okay. From here, you'll be able to apply different skins to the case or objects. Customize your toy as you like. Okay, the same skin can be applied separately to the toy case, plants, and decorations. Okay, place your stickers on the ground outside of the case and decorate. Oh, on the outside of the case, decorate as you like. Choose the game atmosphere you want at any time. We have a little stool. Got a little... Oh! Letter from your past. Okay, I didn't know this had story stuff. Hello, little one. We have disembarked in a city where the sky is infinite and blue and the clouds look fake. I think you would like it. This time I'm sending you a little toy I've made. I hope it arrives safe and sound. Not like the hi-fi. I have been collecting materials in different ports and cities, and with a little bit of skill and the tools from the ship's workshop, I have built it just for you. I know how much you like to play with the vegetables when you go to the country, so you can keep doing it even when we're not there. In the top, I also left some space for you to put furniture in, like a little house. It's not quite finished, so when I get back, we can finish it together. But if you tell me what you want the toy to have, I can send it to you little by little. Tomorrow we will sail again. We'll be out on the open sea for at least another 10 or 12 days. I'll write to you all from the next city. Don't you forget about me. Huge hugs, T. New clue. Water, potato? Okay. So this is a sticker for the... Oh, it's a sticker for the outside of the case. Stop. That's so cute. Okay. Gnome cat. This toy is yours. Put a sticker on the case. Is the achievement I just got. Actually, how many achievements does this game have? Out of curiosity. Steam overlay does not tell me the total. Hold on. There are 62 different achievements for this game, apparently, y'all. Okay. We only have one atmosphere unlocked. Okay. We buy different kinds of seeds? We can. Let's unlock this. What is this unknown? Let's go ahead and pluck the cactus. Okay. We need one of whatever those is to get to this. Okay, math. Things. Hee. Turn the handle. Hit again. Ooh, hydrangea. Okay, bush. Nothing special about it, but it makes for great decoration. I like it. After removing that plant, the terrain it had generated will disappear after 2 turns of the crank. Keep this in mind so you don't lose the terrain you want to keep. Okay. Oh, it wasn't one of those. It's one of these. Okay, let's get one of these then. I don't know what this oof is. We're gonna see. I think it's lettuce. Lettuce may contain a small worm. Please treat him with care. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually harvest the lettuce. There's like, I do have the thing. Y'all, I love these kinds of games where it's like, well, okay, use this to get this and this to get that, and this needs a certain thing. What terrain does it want? Oh, it wants grassy terrain. Is that not the terrain? Oh. It didn't, because I removed one of them. I thought I could remove one and it would keep it there, but if I remove either of them. Okay, so we need to plant another one of these. Okay, let's put that there. And rotate. And rotate. Oh, I have to plant both of them to get that kind of thing to appear? Because I had it there. Okay, so it's connecting. So those have to connect. Okay, so it's a little bit of a puzzle. I'm okay with that. And then we put that there. Dandelion! If you blow it too much, you might get dizzy. That sounds weird, but okay. Okay, let's see. Did that help us at all? This is like yellow. I wonder if we leave it there if it actually turns into the poof. Because this wants the poof. That's what she said. Uh-huh. Yes. Hi, honey. Ella says hi. Yeah, you were trying to climb on my desk. So I am gonna hug you. You should know by now that that's your consequence. Yeah. Is that acceptable? I was gonna say. I don't think this was Snuggle vibes. I think she just wanted attention. Cake acquired? What kind of cake? Okay, so let's leave the dandelion there. Let's plant more lettuce. And we might as well plant these as well. Just because we can. Turn the crank. Fancy. I don't want to pick the dandelion though, but I don't know. It's not goofy. Let's plant another cactus. Let's pick this. Oh, it does turn poofy when you get it. Okay. And then we can plant the other one there. Oh, farm collection. Apparently you have the monkey. Yay! Yay, monkey. Oh, the ESO cake. That makes more sense. Okay. My brain is still on the, ooh, I still have a few slices of leftover birthday cake left, so I was thinking IRL cake. Wouldn't have to wait for the update to download. Fair enough. Yeah, because they're... I don't know how many... A few weeks ago, I don't know. We've recently had another large update to the game. So... Okay. I don't want the farm collection yet. I want to try to get the rest of these, if I can. Potato. Okay, we need another cactus for that. Cactus. This is maybe gonna get us the water, because that looks like a lily pad, maybe, or something? It looks... What? Yeah, it needs water. Okay, and we don't know how to get... Oh, there's a tools thing. We don't know how to get water yet. Ooh, I want this. We change the color. Oh my gosh, we can change the color of the actual plants themselves. That's kind of silly. Okay. Oh, maybe? That's probably what it was, Ranch. But I'm glad you figured out that you have the pet. Okay, or maybe we do have to unlock this collection, because this wants different stuff than I think we have. So let's go ahead and unlock the farm collection. Unlock the farm pack! Yeah, that's some of the shapes. Okay, so you do have to keep unlocking them. Oh, and now we have more space. That is also useful too. Okay, so let's plant lettuce. But for that, we need more of this. Okay. Fancy. Your vegetables can wither when the soil in their tile is no longer suitable for that plant. If you recover a valid soil for the plant, it will stop being withered, but if it continues to wait after 3 turns of the crank, the plant will become compost. Okay. So you're telling me I need to plant those back there. I didn't realize it was going to go away a turn too late there. Cool. Revive. Recover a plant that is withered. Fancy. Okay. That mean I can have whatever? I don't know. I'm guessing this is maybe an onion or something? Oh, this is to swap between the collections. I getcha. Okay. Also this Pokemon. An onion? Cheerfully. Onions! Okay, now the onions can give us whatever this is. I guess that's a cabbage? Okay, ideal for feeding piggies and people with few taste buds. Okay. Y'all, is that corn? Okay, but we need the lily pad water thing. We still don't know. Water, potato. That doesn't help me any, though. Doesn't help. Oh, tools. That's how we get water. I was gonna say, we don't know how to get water. Sorry, it's all wet. Generates 3 waterlogged tiles in a row. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know how to make water. Okay, actually, I'm gonna move these. What's the max level you can be in ESO? Your character will go all the way up to level 50. Once it hits level 50, you start earning champion points. And then you earn champion points for essentially all of eternity. The max champion points is 3,600, if I'm remembering correctly. And it takes you forever to get there. For reference, I'm currently at 2,027, I think. 2020 something champion points. So there's the base of character leveling, it goes to 50. And then once you start earning champion points, your champion points will be shared between, you know, any character. So if you unlock a champion point, that unlocks it for any other level 50 any other character you have. Even if they're not level 50. Cool, you're like 5. Yeah, no pressure to level super quickly, unless if you really want to. You can level characters very, very quickly if you really want to, but like literally take it at your own pace. Eternity's a long time, yes. Which is why, if any of us are gonna hit max champion points, it's gonna be Jessica. Because I just recently hit 2,000, so. Ooh. Ooh, new mood. Change the background of the game. Fancy. Quote from a random song. I don't think I know that song. Okay, let's... Oh, can we rotate it? That's actually maybe better. Let's put him in the middle. All soaked. Flood a square. Okay. Now we should be able to plant... Oh, we have the potato. Okay, we gotta get back a cactus and a lettuce. I don't have any lettuce. What do we need for lettuce? Carrots. Plant a carrot. Okay. And then we could get this. And I'm assuming this is a potato. I might be entirely incorrect. None of these are acceptable placements for this. Oh, it just wants the regular... Oh, it wants wet land. So we gotta get rid of that green, I think. Okay. We just... Okay. Still not correct for that. Okay. Okay, what do we need for this? We were doing lettuce. Okay, I need this, which means... Okay, the process... I like this process of, you know, plant this to get this, to get this, to get that. I like it, but also it's hurting my brain slightly keeping track of it, but also it's just new information. Actually, I guess we don't need that. Okay, so we planted some turnips. So now we can get this. And I'm gonna scooch that down a tile. So then we can plant these down here instead. Okay. Oh, and now we need more carrot. I like this process, but holy butts. Okay. Carrot. Okay. And then we need those. And then we turn it. And then we have carrots. And now we can get the lettuce. Okay. Lettuce. Yeah, I think it's every so many turns that we get a free one. Okay. Now we have the lettuce, but now we don't have the cactus because I used the cactus. Okay. We have a cactus? Actually, I have cactus. Okay. Fancy. There we go. Now we can get this, which I think is like a lily pad something. Okay. Water lily! Walking on water! Now can we plant the potato? No. This clue doesn't help me. Let's harvest those. What if I rotate this? So, does it make... Oh. I was trying... Okay, hold on. I was trying to harvest that. There we go. So I can move this. If I rotate this... There it goes. Okay. So I need to place it so it goes out to the sides. So then it makes this be a wet spot. There we go. Or it turned the sand into the soil? Is possibly what it did? I think that's actually what it did. The sand became the wet land. Okay. Yeah, sand plus water. Okay, I'm a goober and I didn't notice that. Okay, let's get the potato, because I'm assuming... Okay. Yeah, it's hard to turn the handle from that way. You can change it to be the space bar, but... Oh, but now that's not sand because I harvested the cactus. Okay. So unwither the potato, please. There we go. Intellectual. Complete your first puzzle. Saving countries one at a time. Yep, potatoes are amazing. Hi, it's been a while since we last spoke, and I like the idea of writing some more letters. Do you think it's foolish? I like it. Well, I find it funny. I'll be away next week at one of those botany conferences. It's been a long time since I've been at one. I hope everything is the same. I've been thinking about our family, how we are like a dandelion. We're all very close until some breeze blows and we all fly away. Well, I just wanted to let you know that if it's okay with you, I can visit you in your new apartment. If you don't have any plans, I mean. So you can show me how it is. I won't have much time, actually, but maybe I can sneak away from the conferences. Just tell me what you think. Little kisses, R. Y'all, I like this game. What do y'all think? It's so heckin' cute. I want to see if we can unlock some more decorations. Let's get the flag. First move. Buy your first piece of furniture is the achievement I got. Snazzy. We don't really have enough to get a lot of other things. We have a lot of stuff planted. Cute. Okay. Okay. We can put our little sticker, our little nervous carrot on here. I like it. Okay, we gotta plant more stuff. We gotta plant more stuff so we have more things to work with here. Oh, right, that requires... Okay. Oh! Y'all, did I unlock corn? Was all of that I just did for corn? I think that was all for corn, y'all. I maybe just unlocked corn. All of that whole process of getting the lily pads and getting the potato and getting all of that was just to get corn. I hope y'all are happy. It's corn! Okay. I shall take the potatoes. Okay, so we need... Oh. We need another fountain, looks like. So we need another dandelion, which means we need another hydrangea. Okay. I like the thought process of this. So let's get that. And then we'll plant those. We'll plant those there. And then we can plant this here. I guess we could have put them on a different spot to make there be more slots. I'm gonna go ahead and pick that cactus. Okay, I want to grow these while we have it so we can grow them. Fancy. And then we can pick these two. Okay. Oh, that gives us this too. Okay, so we need to plant more potatoes. I want to unlock the wheat though. So we're going to try that. Oh, where did the... Oh, we needed the second... We need the second fountain. Which is why we planted the dandelions. Cool. Okay. I appreciate that this isn't like a singular place and done kind of vibe with the fountains. Okay. Like this? Yeah! Okay. So then we can plant the wheat in there. Y'all, I love that this is puzzly. Oh, it's rice, not wheat. Okay. I was guessing it was wheat. But the water should have given away that it's rice. That makes more sense. Okay. Snazzy. Ooh, tools. Seed box poster. A sign that things can always get better? Oh, so you can change what seeds it's giving you. What the box gives you. That's cool. So, like, what set do you want seeds from? I appreciate that. I did have that thought of, like, how do you get it to be different ones? Oh, there's... Look at the flower! Wait! Wait! That's like the... It's like a short hike bird character. Did they have a name? That's what this looks like. We don't have that, whatever that is. Is this another character? Other characters from other game things? A couple of these, maybe? Okay. You have nacho fries? I'm jealous of your nacho fries. Okay. Let's get a potato back. Can we put this away? Can I put this away if I don't want it? Remove. There we go. That just goes back into the inventory, hopefully. Yes, yes. Cool. Okay. And then we want to make this... Oh, we need sand. Right. Hold on. Oh, cactus! Let's just put you there. There we go. Now place it there. Do I have to place it over the top of it? I have to place it over the top of it. Well, that didn't work out exactly as I thought it would. Okay. It's fine. We'll have 2 slots. We can get 2 potatoes. Potato. Or a potato. What do we need for more potatoes? Cabbage. And those I could just plant wherever, so we're gonna do that. Fancy potatoes and cabbage. And then let's go ahead and do a couple more potatoes as we can. Well, at the moment. And then we can also change the setup here. This is so cool, y'all. No, I don't want to pick it up. There we go. I'm gonna open 10 packs of Mythical Island packs on Pokemon TCG app. I have lots of free items that allow you to open multiple packs at a time. And I want Mew. Dang it, do it! Good luck with the polls. You got it. Hi, NLA. How's it going? Okay, now we got some onions. Y'all, this is too heckin' cute. I love this game already. It's scratching the ooh farming simulator itch and also the ooh puzzly itch. I like it. Yes, fingers crossed for good luck with polls. I've been wanting to get more Pokemon cards. But realistically, I don't need more Pokemon cards. I just want more Pokemon cards. Okay, now we can get this one. I'm assuming this is like a pepper of some sort. Yeah, bell peppers. This might burn. Okay. Okay, peppers and that's maybe wheat? Or is that... No, it's something we don't have yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and plant another pepper because we can. Let's see. We could try for this one now that we know how to do this wetland stuff. So let's get some cabbage. So we need hydrangea, which means we need these. Okay. Let me swap this back to this. the other bundle here. Let's get a turnip. Okay. I'm going for cabbage. We need cabbage, so we need this. Okay. Then we need these. I'm going to remove the cactus, and I'm also going to remove the fountain for now, because I want to see... Oh, I can't plant those on there right now. What happens if I do it in a different order? If those... Does it turn stuff diagonally into things? No. Okay. That's fine. So we just need to collect those. And we need a carrot, so we're gonna plant the carrot. And now we can get cabbage. Or no, this is the lettuce. Fancy. Why did I want the... This is going to be the tricky part about this game, is my working memory is shit. So, like, trying to remember what I was working on for longer than 2 seconds is really hard for my ADHD brain, but it's trying. You got Mew! It's not the fancy Mew EX card, but it's Mew, and I got 2. Nice! My problem with farming sims is eventually the challenge goes away. You have all the upgrades and all the seeds, and you no longer need to grind. This seems to solve that. I agree. Because this is like, you know, obviously we'll get to a point that will have, I'm assuming, all the collections unlocked, but I'm still having to go back and re-puzzle to get back the seeds that I need to progress to unlock the next seed, and I really am liking it. I'm really enjoying this, because this just launched a couple of days ago. I really wanted to stream it on the day. I had access to it early to stream it the day beforehand, but it just came out on the 8th. It is 20% off currently, so it is $10.39 US dollars. Ooh, okay. Steam also has a bundle available to bundle it with a game called Urban Jungle. I have not played the full version of Urban Jungle, but if you have not seen this game... Wrong button. If y'all have not seen... Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I gotta be over here. Y'all have not seen Urban Jungle. It's a similar vibe of placing items and, you know, kinds of things, but you're decorating things by placing plants in environments that fit them, and also with, like, other plants. I believe I have a YouTube video on this one. It's a game that I played for Next Fest. And I had a lot of fun with the demo. And I would love to play the full version of the game. And you can get it in a bundle with the game I'm playing right now, so that's kind of snazzy. Just saying. Ooh, full art of one of the trainer cards? Nice. All the cards available from that pack. Cool. Okay. I've still not downloaded that game, and I'm very tempted, but also I don't have room on my phone for anything right now. Yeah, it is like complaining of almost out of space. And I need to go through. I have so many videos on there. And I'm not just going to delete them all, because some of them are like recordings of performances and stuff that I need to upload somewhere to my Google Drive or something like that. Okay, let's see what this plant is. Oh, I didn't pay attention. It wants the wet, so we need the fountain back. And then, oh, we also need... we also need the sand. I keep forgetting that it also needs its wet sand. Okay. Oh, because the cactus doesn't like it. Okay. Okay, we'll just plant a couple. And then... we'll just rotate this. We'll just do... we'll just use the two right there. 2 cards to complete the newest booster set, but they're both EX cards, so it's hard to get them. Okay. Yeah, getting fancy cards is fun, though. I agree. Okay. Now I should be able to plant this. I guess I only have 2 of them anyway, so I don't need that third one that I was trying to get. Oh, it's a sweet potato. Vegan potato. Is that implying that not all potatoes are vegan? I'm confused. Okay, so we still don't have whatever that is. What do we need for this? Wild collection. Okay, so let's actually plant more corn. I need more cabbage again. Let's plant more corn. Because then we can unlock the next collection. Okay, I don't have any more carrots, though. I need a carrot. Okay. We need cabbage to get another lily pad. This is so fun. Okay. And then now we should have... oh, that was enough corn because we already had 2. Never mind. Okay. Unlock the next thing. Wild collection. There's some of the other ones that we didn't... okay. A couple of shapes that we don't have. Fancy. And that also will give us more space. Which is also helpful. Cool. Ooh, I can immediately get whatever that is. Fancy. Except I didn't pay attention to what it wants. Why? Is that an either? I'm assuming that's an either. If it lists multiple? Yeah, okay. Raspberries! Oh, and it shows you that it makes the thing. Okay. So I can click on these and it will tell me what... that's actually helpful to know, hey, this thing will generate stuff in the middle. Okay. So those ones that have the duplicate. Okay. Okay, let's get one of these. And let's plant that. Shall we? Grass? Okay, the beard of the earth turns the tile in which it is planted into fertile ground. Invasive. They will spread through the garden little by little. Oh. Good to know. Minecraft zombies can drop potatoes, so maybe? Okay. What is this one? Oh, I need that other... I need that back, though. Plant another berry. Let's put this away because I don't need these right now. Does it have to be just 2? We're gonna find out. It does have to be just 2 away. You can only have that one in between. But okay. Ooh, small collector. Get your first shiny? You've got a shiny vegetable. From time to time, the special version of your vegetables will grow. You can check them. You can check them in their file. Y'all, we got a shiny vegetable. Hi, Polyphantimus. It's good to see you. How's it going? We got a shiny. Y'all, are we gonna need to collect the shiny version of all of the things? Okay. I got distracted by the shiny and I totally forgot what we were working for. Oh, we're planting... We were doing... Okay. We were doing this to be able to get... We need a berry bush thing back. Okay. I was getting hydrangeas. Because we discovered it can only be... It has to be just this far apart. You can't make more in between. Okay, now we should be able to plant this. Foxglove! It hides tiny elves. Fancy! This is, was it Tiny Garden? Am I remembering correctly? I was talking about other games earlier and I'm Tiny Garden. This is a new indie game that just launched on the 8th. And it's like Polly Pocket, but gardening. And I'm loving it so far because it's puzzly, but also farming game. Because in order to purchase different seeds, you need certain vegetables. So you have to puzzle of like, okay, well, I need this for that. And like for this, it's like, okay, well, we need grass for this. So we need to plant this to get the grass to get, you know, it's really fun. Looks so cute, right? And we can decorate stuff too. I haven't unlocked a ton of decorations yet, but you can put stickers. Should we unlock more stickers, y'all? You can also decorate your little room, but we need to actually plant more things to be able to afford more decorations. But we can get, oh, that's what I was working towards. I want this because I want this flower sticker. Also, okay, it is unlocking other game things. Because this is a short hike, and this is Duck Detective, which is another game I really want to play. I don't know what these ones are, though. These look like they're from some other games. I'm assuming it's either the same publisher. I don't know if it's the same devs. But I'm assuming there's a relation of why these specific games. If you haven't played Short Hike, it's really a lot of fun. I would say go check out my VOD, but it's not currently publicly available because Twitch. It will be on YouTube soon. I'm processing about 900 VODs, or another way to say it, about 4,000 hours worth of content. Most of it is removed from Twitch. I have a bit more to remove from Twitch, and then I'm in the process of then scheduling and posting all 900 of those VODs on the VOD channel. It's a process. I've been spending many hours on it. Thank you for your patience. Love stickers. I can't handle it. It's so cute. And the other thing, too, we were talking about a bit earlier is I was going to the store page to see how much the game is, which is currently 20% off until April 15th. It's $10.39 US. But the other thing is on the Steam page. I pushed the entirely wrong scene. This is like our old scene. That is entirely... I don't know why I have a button for that anymore. This is the wrong one. But you can also get it in a bundle with Urban Jungle, which I have not played the full version of Urban Jungle. If you want to see some of it, I did play the demo for Next Fest, and I'm pretty sure I made a YouTube out of it. But this is a plant decorating game that each plant, similar to like how we're like having to plant the plants in here of, you know, you have a requirement of like, hey, it wants sunlight, it doesn't want sunlight, it wants moisture, you know, that kind of thing. This game is really cute and do recommend. So like if you're interested in both of them, there is a bundle right now. The hashtag not sponsored, but just go support indie devs, please. Do the thing. Okay, I want some of these other colored things here. I need 2 onions. Do I have 2 onions? I think I have 2 onions. Do. Planting these. Oh, I only need 1 crank. Okay. I want to see what this looks like. Ooh. Change the background a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna harvest our shiny. I don't know if that does anything fancy, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna harvest it. Also, the other thing too, we can look. We still have 2 things to unlock to be able to get the next collection. Okay. Let's harvest this and plant the other foxglove before I forget that we have one. While I have this spot where it can actually grow. Okay. And then let's harvest some grass, because then we can get this. I don't know how we get this tile. I don't know how we get a leafy tile. Okay. Why is it just a, like, it looks like the silhouette of a gnome. Okay. I guess let's maybe go back to this and let's unlock the peas. I'm assuming these are peas. So let's get more onions. And then we can get this, because that just is the default soil. So that should be easy enough. Peas! Well-adjusted family. I like it. Okay. And then we need... Okay, we need that to get this next one. Okay. We still haven't unlocked whatever that is yet. Okay. This is like a whole different layered thing. Oh, and that one's... That's a tree? Maybe that's what this is that we have to grow a tree for these things to plant on? That's kind of cool. We don't have the tree unlocked yet because we don't have whatever that is. Do we even have... We don't even have whatever that is that it wants yet. So we need to get this lucky clover shaped thing. Which means we need to get this. So we need to figure out how to make this tile. Okay. I'm confuzzled. Don't know how to make that tile, and I'm not... I don't know if I'm not understanding. Oh, gnome head. It's a tool. Okay. So we need whatever that is then. We need this thing. But we need that thing. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. Is this... That box unlocks different terrains. But we need that terrain to get that to unlock? Or am I just misunderstanding something? I'm gonna crank that. I want to see... Okay. Oh, I can just plant this here. Why was it saying that it wanted something fancy? Weird. Okay. Fern, friend of the dinosaurs. Oh, it says it's... Oh, right. Okay, I'm a goober. It's this or that. That makes more sense. Okay, so now we can get this. And I left this spot here in case we needed it again, and we do. Oh, it's a sunflower! Sad when cloudy turns the tile to which it's pointed into sparkling. Okay. Your sunflower generates the sparkling state in the square it points to. In this square, any plant you collect will also give you a seed of the same type. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, but now... Was it the sunflower we wanted for something? That gives us... That unlocks that we know the sunflower for that. Oh, because we're trying to get to the clover. So we need a fern for the clover. We can't plant it because that says the grassy stuff only. Oh, right. We were trying to get the tool. We needed the sunflower for the tool. So I'm going to harvest the sunflower. That is really cool to see. And then we could get this. Gnome. Okay. Tool. 7 times stronger than you. Walks in a straight line. Generates leafy ground as it passes. Okay. I like that. That's silly. I'm gonna harvest this grass so it's not in the way. What needed leafy? The clovers? The clovers. I'm assuming these are clovers. That's at least what it looks like to me. Yes. Okay, it's almost lucky. Increases the probability of obtaining a shiny vegetable. The more the better. Okay. Fancy. Okay. Y'all, this is so fun. This is so much fun. We do maybe have like 3 other games that I want to check out tonight, though. So, like... maybe one more and then we swap it up? I don't know. I love doing these review key nights, but it's always so hard when it's like, oh, it's a good game and I want to play more. And you all know I am not opposed to coming back to these. These are these kinds of games like this that we do just as like, hey, we're trying it out as a review key to start out with. are definitely ones that on a wheel spin we can like come back to, or if we fit other things into the schedule. But also you all know that we're always having way too many games in the rotation. So it's fine. Let's get one more unlocked, maybe? Maybe we can get this next collection unlocked. We can get the clover and the peas. Just to see what it is. So we need a fern. Okay. I'm hoping the gnome isn't a thing that I have to constantly rebuy. I hope it just stays reusable kind of thing. Okay. I immediately forgot what I was doing. We need a clover and we need peas. Okay. You can move your gnome, but keep in mind that if you move it too far away from the leafy ground it has created, it will disappear. Okay. Snazzy. Garden collection. Free at last. Unlock the free mode. Unlock the garden pack. What's free mode? Oh no. What did we... Okay, that is useful. Ooh, we get another shelf. Oop. Snazzy. I gotta get some more decorations. What in the world is free mode? Okay, but if we plant this first? We gotta do collection. We gotta do things that we can plant. Cucumber! Eye medicine. Okay. Save. From here, you can save a snapshot of your gardens whenever you want. You can access your saved gardens from the main menu. I'm gonna name it Tiny Home. Saving a picture of it. Save a picture. Okay. I like double clicked apparently. That was weird. Okay. My gardens. Tiny home. That's cute. Okay. What is free mode? I want to know what that is. Can I not start a new one? So I'm assuming that's like a free play mode or something. I don't know. Enjoy your Lyric Ranch. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Huh. I don't know if I understand how... It said unlock free mode. I don't know. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Definitely make sure you're taking care of you. Anytime you spend here is super appreciated. Yes, this game is so cute. Do highly recommend. Okay, I am going to make myself stop this one, though, because we do have a couple other really cute games for us to check out tonight as well. There's also been about 2 hours, so I should probably do a wiggle. But do recommend. We got 17 achievements out of 62, apparently. So let me give you all some background music. Let me see which one Let me see which one. Where's the wrong tab? That's why. Oh, we're gonna do, okay, y'all, we're gonna do Unbox the Cats next. So we're gonna unbox some cats. The other ones I have on here are Stone Simulator, because I thought it was hilarious, because I know we've played, and I've played a ton of hours of it off stream, of Rock Simulator. And I saw it and I'm like, this is great, this is hilarious, because I've spent so many hours with Rock Simulator. We have to check out Stone Simulator. Essentially, it's like Rock Simulator, but it has like a fancy photo mode or something. We're gonna try that out. I also have Alchemist Shop Simulator, which that is one, depending on how much time we spend on the other two, we might save for another night, because I know we're gonna have to go through a tutorial and stuff. And that's one that it is through Keymailer, but we still have like a month until I like have to play it, kind of thing. So yes, I will grab that. Yes, I'm gonna do a wiggle. I will grab that from the other room. I think that's all the updates of things and whatnot. So we are gonna swap games. Thank you for hanging out. Pop up, wiggle, stretch, pet a dog, pet a cat, eat a snack, hydrate yourself, whatever you need to do, and I'll be right back. Hello? Hawaii is back. I hope you got up and wiggled and stretched and all the things and whatnot. I did a wiggle. I also realized, I was like, oh, my legs are cold because I'm still wearing my shorts that I had on for the gym. I was like, I'm going to put cozy fuzzy pants on now. So now we're extra snug. Yes, hi, Ella. Gumshoes? I think I know which Pokemon that is. I did also grab a package. For anyone who doesn't know, I do have a P.O. box. So if you ever wish to send something to the gooberness over here, for some whatever reason, I do have a P.O. box. It's in Discord if you need the address or anything like that. But Goldie sent me something. And Talarian has looked at this, and I have not. So I've been told that this is a slightly late birthday present from Goldie, but I want to make sure Goldie's here before I actually look at it. Package in your closet that I've been meaning to send for months. It's like me trying to remember to send the stickers, right? Yes, okay. We're opening the thing. Why? Wait, you said it's a birthday. Goldie? Are you calling me old because I turned 30 by sending me a cane? You see my Talarian? Goldie? You are an absolute goober. What? I'm not this old. Figured that would be too much. Why would I put that? Y'all, Goldie's calling me old. You just bought a short hike. Looney, have so much fun with it. It is a short game. We did play it during the backlog-a-thon, but it's so much fun. It's so fun. Hey, look, the joke's on both of us. You're not technically old yet. You still have, what, 4 days? Yours is the 15th? Question mark? 2 days? Is it the 13th? 14th? 4 days. Okay. I was gonna say, I think it's the 15th, isn't it? Forgot about weekend days. It's fine. Hercules. No, I don't. No, next week is the dance festival show and things. No, not next. No. Okay, honestly, though, I can make a use out of this. As in, I have children do group projects and pretend to be characters and stuff. And if one of them pretends to be old, they can have a cane. I can figure out a use for this technically. Don't remember much except for flying. Fair enough. You do a lot of flying in the game. It is fun. State testing day for the subject you teach, so worst birthday is impossible. Yeah, it's not very fun. That was your second thought? Okay. For theater things, yes. It was like, okay, I can, it was like, as ridiculous as this is, I can actually find a use for this. Because I'm just slowly accumulating, you know, props and, you know, different stuff for the kids to be able to use for group projects. My best purchase that has found the most use so far is purchasing my, like, cousin's fairy wings from the garage sale. Because I keep doing the fairy tale thing, or, you know, fairy tale adjacent, or, you know, stuff that could have, you know, a fairy or a fairy godmother or whatever. So those wings keep getting used. It's very useful. So Now the kids who pretend to play old characters can have a game. Goldie, you were absolutely ridiculous. You're absolutely ridiculous. Y'all, I was not expecting to be called old on stream today. Best $20 ever. I'm glad you're satisfied. You're ridiculous. We're gonna unbox some cats, okay, y'all? I have played this for a total of 6 minutes. So I understand at least one part of how this game works. I don't know if I fully understand it yet. So, keeping cats in boxes? I don't know. So, it's kind of Minesweeper, but also puzzly. You have to like collect. Let's do normal. You have to collect enough food to be able to feed the cats to like capture them. I haven't, in my 6 minutes of being able to play it, actually succeeded in filling this goal bar. But there's also like you have to buy more food, and there's automatically capturing all the cats, and if one of them like runs away, it's like game over. So I lost very quickly the first few that I was playing. So y'all, if you see a strategy that is maybe better than what I'm doing, by all means, I'm open to suggestions. Because essentially each cat has like an amount. Like it costs 1 biscuit to open this cat. And this is like, the numbers are like the number of biscuits. Oh, I don't know what the piggy bank is. Luckily, we have this little question thing here. So you can like look and understand what the tiles are, because there's a lot of different stuff that can pop up. You have coins when collected. Okay. So catch cats by clicking them and spending biscuits. Each cat's value matches the biscuits spent. Find more cats by opening boxes. Collect enough points to win. After finding a cat, you must catch it before opening another box, or it will escape and end the game if there's an exclamation point. Okay. Numbers on the floor show how many biscuits you need to catch all the cats nearby, including hidden ones. Press and hold any number to see which area it covers. A number followed by an exclamation point means at least one dog is nearby. Opening a box with a dog ends the game. So the mines are dogs, essentially. Okay, so there's like the litter box will like make it so you can't see stuff around it. I guess we might as well capture these ones. Also, I like the music. Oh, okay, cat alert. Give that cat biscuits before you open another box or it will escape. Okay. Now we're out of biscuits, so let's pick that up. How is it saying to show the highlighted? Press and hold. Okay, well if that's only 4 boxes, so we can open those too. Without them being cats. I don't know why there's a rock there. Okay, that's only 4 biscuits, so we can open all of those. Get 2 times coin from your next captured cat. I didn't realize the capturing the cat was giving us coins. I don't think. Okay, so there's a dog nearby here somewhere. Okay. Okay, cat alert. We don't have enough food, so I'm just going to buy a biscuit jar. Capture it. Okay, I think honestly this is the farthest I've made it without losing. We're counting that as a win. Okay, so we'll... Oh, what? 6? Cat teaser. Opens any box without triggering the animals inside. Okay. Cats revealed with this tool will stay in place. What's this? Breaks rocks to extract diamonds? Oh. I guess we have to use this to be able to get that. I want to see what this does. Purchase pre-game bonuses is what the diamonds are? Oh. Okay, that's not going to help us in the current game. And we're also, like, out of food. So that's not good. You remember how I told you that I could deliver pizzas? Yeah. You could buy your own pizza delivery moped and upgrade it? That sounds fun. No, we don't have enough. We lose. Because I didn't have enough to feed it. See, and that's why it's like, oh, that goes by, that you lose so quickly if you don't have enough food. But that is my new high score. Okay. Cat collection. 5 of 100. What was, okay. So you can buy starter items. Okay. Magnifying glass reveals cats and items in surrounding boxes. Cats revealed this way will be triggered. Discount coupon provides a temporary discount on shop items. Okay. I don't think I want to spend those yet. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and feed that cat. Oh, I collected a new cat. And Mochi. That's cute. 11? Oh, butts. Okay, let's go with the 2, maybe? Okay. There's one there. We can feed. And a coin. 1 and an exclamation point. Okay. 10? Okay. There's another 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these ones are open. And this is why it's Minesweeper. 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. So there's 1 cat in there somewhere. There's 1 cat there. Go ahead and open it. Okay. And then we decided this one is a 2 biscuit. Let's go ahead and open it because we have 2 biscuits. Okay, so there's only 1 there. Okay, let's go ahead and claim this. Oh, that says 2 biscuits, and then we already know that, so these 3 we can open. Ooh, that's good. Only 1 there. Only 1 here. Let's maybe try these. Ooh, piggy bank. Okay, so that means that's a cat. Okay, we need 4 biscuits there. Trying to get better at this. We know there's a dog in one of those boxes. We've got 5 biscuits. I'm just gonna open one of these. 10! Oh. Maybe let's go ahead and... let's capture this one. Okay, so that's a 2 and that's 2. So that means these two are fine to open. Oh, that includes that one. So 2 here. So those are good to open. Get 2 times coin from the next captured cat. Okay. 3. Okay, so there's still... It says 4, so there's still a 1 biscuit cat somewhere in there. Open one? Okay. That's fine. It's a 3. Still a 6, so there's still 3 biscuits in there somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and capture this cat. But then that will reduce. That reduces some of these. Okay. Well, there's only 3 biscuits here, and that 3 is there, so we can open that one. 9. Okay. There has to be 6 in there. So many boxes. Oh, wait. 3. There's 3 here. That's 3 there, so we can open these 2. Okay. We have 17 coin. We're actually doing okay. Okay, well, we know one of those are probably going to be a 2, and we have this here, so we're okay. Okay. So this one is going to cost 4 biscuits. So that's the only thing that's left there. I'm gonna do this because this is only 1 coin and we know there's a cat there. And then it won't be like you have to capture it immediately. Knowing this is 9 is a lot. Open this one. Okay. 11? I'm gonna put this. Okay. 15? So that one is also a 4. But I guess we can keep doing this to, like, make it so we can open it without triggering it. Because we know that has to be a 4. Oh, it's a mouse! Why is it a mouse? Mouse. After triggering a mouse, opening another box. Wait, after triggering a mouse, opening another box without giving a biscuit causes it to run and trigger all revealed cats. Oh! Maybe we want that to go away. We didn't trigger it though, so I guess that is good. I think this is 15 in those 3 boxes. Okay. So 10, so 4, 8, so this is a 2. I was hoping we could find a 1 to spend our 1 biscuit before claiming more. That doesn't seem to be happening. So I'm gonna claim I'm gonna claim this and claim the 2. An 8 and an exclamation point. Okay. Oh, that's scary because it's... Okay, so that means one of those is a dog, but we don't know which one. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and claim the mouse. Then we can buy more biscuits. I guess we could also claim the other cat, too? Let's try be brave and open one of these. 3. Okay. I don't know if the... some of the boxes are wiggling, and I don't know if that's actually showing, hey, there's a cat here or not. Okay, so there's a cat there. That is worth 3. I'm gonna open that one. Okay. Well, we know that's 3, so these aren't it, so we can open those. What is the backpack? Oh, +1 max fish thing. Okay. So now when we've refilled the supply, we get 7 biscuits instead of just 6. Nifty. Okay. We know that is 3, so it's not any of those. Also, on a side note, y'all, in case you missed it, I maybe possibly made it so Nag zones this game. So at some point, hopefully she will play it. Okay. So there's still 6 biscuits in those 3 somewhere. Okay. Go back to the 3. That feels safer. Oh. I don't remember what the magnifying glass does. I appreciate this is here because there's so many things. Okay, reveals cats and items in surrounding boxes. Cats revealed this way won't be triggered. Okay. Fancy. 12. Okay, but that's 6 there already. So there might be multiple cats that are less, or it could be another 6. I'm gonna go ahead and just claim this because we have the food for this and enough to buy more food. Okay, there's 3 in these boxes somewhere. Can I click that one? Okay. Ooh, backpack. Yes. Okay, 3 between those 2, 6 between those. Now we get 8 biscuits per backpack. Ooh, a mouse. Okay, if a mouse escapes, all visible cats will be alerted. Okay, we're gonna get biscuits, and we're gonna stop the mouse. Cool. Okay, one of these has got a cat in it. That has a cat in it. Only 3 and we have enough biscuits for it, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Okay. I have no idea what's happening, but it sounds fun. It's Minesweeper. We're rescuing the cats and we're avoiding the dogs. So the exclamation points mean that there is a dog somewhere nearby, and we have to feed the cats the number of biscuits they're asking for to capture them. Essentially. I haven't completed a game yet, so I don't know what happens if you win, but our high score is 20, and so we're doing okay. So like this 4 means it takes 4 biscuits to satisfy whatever cats are hidden in these boxes. TikTok propaganda, I guess. The problem is I only have 2 biscuits right now, and everything needs like 3. We're gonna try. Okay, fine. I'll buy more biscuits. Satisfy that cat. You know what? I'm also gonna do this one. Because then we know that's just There's a dog somewhere there. We can get more biscuits. And I'm going to get this cat too, just in case. Because there's also things that can trigger the other cats that are just chilling there. So I want to get that away. And that also helps us numbers-wise here. Okay. Goldie can tap a cane for... No, you weren't imagining things. Goldie's calling me old. Goldie's calling me old. Also, it's gonna become a prop for the kids to use for dance stuff. So yes, Goldie's calling me old. It's fine. Okay, that one is a 6. We're gonna go... Oh, actually, never mind. We can't afford more food right now. Oh, no. This is the farthest we made it, though. Actually, I'm gonna trigger this one that we know is 3. Okay. That's a 6? I don't have enough to get more biscuits. Y'all, this might be the end. New high score, though. Well, if we know... Wait, if we know that one's 6, we can open these. That's helpful. Okay. Yes, we're playing Minesweeper, but it's cats and dogs. The dogs are the mines. And we have to feed the cats as we find them. Alright, so that's a 3. Start again. Yeah. So the numbers are telling us how many biscuits it's going to take to satisfy the cats and the hidden boxes around it. Spent 40K selling pizzas. So speedy. I can't believe you make 40K from delivering pizzas in GTA. 666. Yeah, so we know that this is 6, and we know that there's a 6 in there. But I have 2 biscuits. And I was trying to see if we could find something that is 2, because if I refill the biscuits, essentially we're losing 2 biscuits. Yeah, so the exclamation points mean that there's a dog somewhere in that area. Double money XP for deliveries this week? Okay. So, like, I could refill our biscuits and know that this is a 6. Well, okay, actually, here's the other thing. So we know that's a 6, so we can open these 2. So one of those is a dog. See, I don't know the full range of the dog to know that if we know that's a 6, we know the dog is there. But I guess we can try. Because we know that's a 6. Okay, so it does mean the dog is there. Okay. Also share a box that, yeah, open the ones around it. Yeah. So this is another, so we know that's a 6, so we can also open this one. 14! Okay. Well, we know that's a 3. So we know there's 9 there. Well, we've successfully identified where one dog is, at least. There's only 3 around here. I don't know. We have enough for more biscuits, so we could probably open some stuff. If we wanted to. Let's go. I'm gonna do this. I want to open this 6. Okay, that makes this be 8. Now we don't have enough for more biscuits again. Fine. I'm gonna open this one. Cool. I'm gonna be brave and open another one. Alright. Either it's a 4 or it's 2 2s. I mean, I could hope it's a 2. Ooh, okay. So we know that that has to be a 4. So we can open these ones. Oh my god, a backpack. Yes. That's helpful. Okay. So we know there's a dog in one of those 2 boxes. Okay. We're still 1 coin short from being able to buy more biscuits. I'm gonna open this. Cool. Okay. Put on a production of Hamlet in GTA Online. A documentary just came out about it. What? Okay, Looney, if you have links, I hope they are in Discord because I want to check that out. That sounds ridiculous, but also cool. Okay. Ooh, we found a coin. Okay, so we can buy more biscuits now. So I feel a little bit more safe. We have an 8. There's a 5 in there. I'm gonna open this. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's there. Nope, it's there. Okay, so I have to buy more biscuits. Alright. I mean, we could capture the 6 up there, but that leaves us stranded with nothing. You know this has to be a 3. I'm gonna open one of these. Cool. Okay. So that's a 3 and that's a 2. So there's 3 there. I'm gonna open one of these. That one shook. I don't know if the shaking matters. No, it doesn't. Okay. We know that's the 3, so it's not there. We know that's a... Wait. Okay. 3's there. 2 is there. So there's 5 total, so there's still 3 somewhere here, which makes sense for this, which means it's probably not these 2. Hey! Discount stuff! Fancy! Okay. We're at 81%. Gonna click one. Cool! One of those is a 3. We don't have enough to get... Okay. No. Okay, I was wrong. Did I not use that right? I clicked on it, so in theory it shouldn't run away? We're gonna click on a random box. Okay, captured by net. Got it. Okay. There's one in here. Okay, so let's open these. So we have one biscuit. Oh, goodness. We know that's a dog. So that should be safe. And we know that's the dog, so this should be safe. Fancy! Okay. We still don't have enough for more biscuits, though. But that's gonna be a cat there, which means... No? Oh, because that's just one. Aw, but we lose! No, we lose! We more than doubled our high score, though. So I can't complain. This game is tricky. Like, in terms of, like, if you get stuck, the game ends very quickly. But also, it's a lot of fun. And then if you get these, increases the biscuit limit. Let me see what an easy game looks like, just to see if we can actually win one. Oh, why is it white background? No, I don't like that. Okay. Okay. And I also feel like I'm starting to get better at understanding how to deduce Minesweeper-wise here. There's a 1 there, so we can open all these. Wait, it was in theaters? Okay. 2 times coin for your next captured cat. Let's go ahead and capture this one. Okay. And that's a 1, and that's already fulfilled there, so we're good there. This 2 is good, so we can do that. Same again. Snazzy. Okay. Well, there's a 2 somewhere, and we have 2 biscuits, so, okay. So that means... Oh, I didn't click on the cat first. Duh, that was my being dumb. Okay. Okay, well, there's 3 already there, so we can open these. We capture the next big cat there, get double coins and stuff. 2 is good, so we can open all of those. That's good there. 1 is good, so we can open all of these. 2, so we can open those. 7. Okay. We have 2 biscuits, so I'm gonna go ahead and open these. Open the one biscuit. Okay. So that means we can... Oh, I didn't click on the cat again. Okay. I think that's we're done. I'm gonna keep listening to stupid things like that. I'm gonna lose patience very quickly. My brain's doing the dumb. It's fine. It's a Friday night. My brain is fried. Y'all, this game is fun, though. This game is fine. It hurts my brain slightly. But it is fun. Rage quit a cat game? Well, it's one of the, okay, I made the dumbest mistake. I redid it. If I did it again, then it's just the sign of like, okay, my brain's tired. I should stop. It's more the I'm stopping before I get annoyed at it versus like continuing to play. Like I would be down to continue playing, but if I'm gonna do that multiple times in a row, that's when I'm gonna start getting annoyed. So it's better to quit while we're ahead. Because I don't want to be grumpy, and also we do have other games that I want to check out tonight, so it also just makes sense for us to play other things too. So, on a completely different note, how's it going, y'all? We chillin'. Anyone want to be a stone? Do we want to be a stone together? Possibly, maybe. How we feeling? How we feeling about that? Let's get stoned? Totally. I mean, in all actuality, I think I still have edibles in the fridge, but... Alright, insert dramatic pause here because I'm a goober and didn't actually install this one. I thought I had. It's already 40% complete, so, in the 2 seconds I've been talking. So, it will be done momentarily. But also, can we just appreciate that the image for the game is literally just, look, it's smiling. It's got a little happy face on it. Isn't it cute? I saw this and I already own Rock Simulator, and I've played Rock Simulator for 25 hours apparently. So I figured possibly we should try this one out just because why not? Okay, Stone Simulator finished installing. Cool. I searched a thing and I can't even get, there we go. Okay, let me pause the music and let me open it. I'm guessing it'll have its own music. Terraforming in Minecraft, fine. I am missing playing on the server. I just haven't had time to. Okay. Hold on. This screen. Okay. Options. Borderless resolution. Okay. Or Stone Simulator. This is a surprising. The fact that the Stone Simulator game has more settings than the Tiny Garden is a little silly. Okay. Stone thought, if rocks could talk, they'd probably say nothing, just like you. Thanks, loading screen? So, the difference between this, though, and Rock Simulator, this one definitely is more, like, Rock Simulator I wouldn't say is, like, pixelated or anything, but this one is definitely, like, more on the aesthetics around it of high-quality aesthetics, based on what I saw in the trailer and things. Not to compare the two, but obviously, like, very similar, you know, concept. So, honestly, I love games like this that can be really just chill and relax and also just pretty to look at. I'm not one that a game has to look pretty for me to play it. Obviously I've played my wide variety of things that, like, I don't need it to be high graphic detail. Like, you know, us playing El Paso Elsewhere. Like, that is very artistically not a high def game. Will it be post-stream shenanigans tonight? I would say probably. That depends if I haven't decided. We still have one more review key after this that we could check out tonight. I haven't decided if we're going to do it tonight or if we're going to save it for another day. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. There was stuff about moving? Move? Oh, on foot. Okay, I was going to say, I don't think the stone's going to move. Quick save, quick load, sprint. How do we go on foot? Also, this is just really pretty. Okay, let's check out the photo mode. Oh, the photo mode is when we're on foot. I get it. Okay. Isn't this pretty, y'all? Like, this was the reason I also wanted to check it out, too, because I thought this was interesting, because Stone Simulator, or, not Stone, Rock Simulator is very much a, like, you leave it on your second monitor and you just get to vibe with it. This one actually gives you something that you can actually do, which Rock Simulator has its, like, little puzzle things that you can do, but once you solve them, they're solved. And unless if you want to reset them and solve the same puzzle again, there's not really anything to either, like, interact with. Very pretty. I agree. Okay, so we can up, down. Take a nice. Take the photo. That take a screenshot. Edit photo. Oh. Y'all, are we here for this photo mode? Can adjust the brightness. Contrast. Okay. Mess around with the sharpness of it, the saturation. Y'all, this is a more in-depth photo mode than some games have. Like, I'm talking, you know, not, you know, non-AAA things. Color tint? Okay. Okay, this is cool. Film grain? Vignette? Oh. Oh. That's kind of trippy. Start offset? Okay. Okay. Hide the UI. I took a picture. Uh-oh. I pushed F for reset. Okay. How far away can we... How far away can we go? How far away from our rock? I'm assuming not very far. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay. Oh, goodness. Go back. There it is. Okay. Open the gallery. Okay, one of them I took through, like, a Steam screenshot. I couldn't remember what button. Okay. Just get a nice close-up of our rock. Oh, it's just spacebar. Okay. Maybe get one with all the trees. Oh, look at this one with the mountains behind it. Okay. Whoa, that's fancy. Okay, focus distance. Okay. I am not a pro at any kind of photo mode thing. This just looks cool. Image measurements, camera adjustments. Okay. Contrast a little bit higher. Because why not? Y'all, this is no right to be this fun. Oh, you can also type in here if you want to type in a specific amount versus using like the slider bar here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Open the gallery. Yeah! I like it. I like it. Okay. And you can also just vibe. I don't know. The thing I've noticed is I've been slowly accumulating games that can just like, you know, essentially live on your second monitor or like live at the bottom of your screen kind of thing. There's one for stream that I got for us to play and I still haven't remembered to set it up for you all to play. That's actually a farming game. That I need to actually set that up. You all can play a little farming game if you want to. But also, sometimes it's just really nice to have something that chills on the other side of your screen, whether that's like Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. I have, was it Polkas? It's the frog with the grass that sits on your screen. That's cute. Obviously, I have Rock Simulator, and now I have Stone Simulator. Sometimes you just need good vibes on your second monitor. It's fine. Or like if you're working on something like on your desk, like, you know, a hand, you know, not on your screen, just have it in the background. Tap Girl and Jessica that usually live on your second screen, fair enough. It's Stone Simulator. With a fancy photo mode. Uh-huh. I know, I keep forgetting to set it. I keep forgetting to set it up. But yes, essentially it's a farming game that will live on part of the screen and then you all can play it because it's got Twitch integration. And I'm just a goober and I keep forgetting that I actually bought it and it's not just sitting on my wish list still. I bought it like months ago and I keep forgetting that I actually bought it and it's not just sitting. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Is there other... Oh, progress will be lost. We're okay. Some stones are worth millions. Sadly, you're just a regular one. Maine! Okay. I just wanted to look at this again. Color correction. Frame rate. Graphics. Can we set graphics to ultra? No. Lie. Okay. The moon is made of stone. Dream big. Slam door. Honestly, when I commissioned that emote, from Maple, I really thought we were gonna have more reasons to use it. And since I've added, you know, had that emote added to our collection, afterwards, the trend became like the leave and the arrive without the anger involved, and those emotes are definitely used more, and I love those ones. And I have thought about changing the leave But also I like it because it's very much it works very well when you want that kind of emote. Also, holy butts, Goldie and CT back-to-back 20s. Enjoy your ice cubes. Can I join too? No, I get a 5. Okay. Okay, y'all. Our stone spawned in a different spot. We are now closer to the water. And also, I turned the settings up to ultra because why not? Switch your fish. Uh-huh. Hold on, I'll join you on the fishing. It's good vibes. I like it. I can't remember. Does this one have multiplayer? I can't remember. Let me look. I want to say it has multiplayer. Okay. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's another difference between the two. The single player. Okay. That's what I wasn't sure. Rock Simulator can be multiplayer. This game is so pretty, right? I like it. Wait, should we look at what the achievements are? It said something about achievements. Hold on, I gotta type it again. There's 15 achievements. Sit through rain for the first time. Survive one day. Get rained on 5 times. Take a random chance. Become a white stone when starting a new game. Say rock. Take your first photo in photo mode. Wait, I did that, but it didn't give me the achievement. I took a photo. I took 3 photos in photo mode. There's snow, blizzard, survive for a year. How do you know if you survived for a year? It says, how long has it been? Survive for 1 year. Movement is a myth spread by animals. I feel like they might be bugged, because I definitely... There's definitely a bird that keeps flying by. There's definitely birds. I don't know why it's not counting that we took a picture, because we definitely have taken pictures. Because there's pictures in our gallery. Oh, did I not? Hold on. I'm a goober and I got distracted. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know. You have ice cream? What kind of ice cream? Ice cream sounds delicious. I have stopped having it in the house for the moment. I'm trying to not do all the sugary sweets and things besides like birthday. Like we have leftover birthday cake still. Marshmallow Sky, yum. Okay. Are we getting rained on? It's raining! Wet and cold again. Yet I remain standing. Hold on, our stone talks? Our stone talks, y'all. COVID treat, that's fair. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to be more better with the the healthy eating and stuff. Which, right now, it's really just a, like... I'm trying not to be drastic about it. I kind of want to be drastic about it, but it's like okay, we're going to slowly adjust the diet and not shock the system. I also don't want to fall into the I'm on a diet thing again. I want to do something that, you know, more lifestyle change of food, not I'm on a diet, here's the rules, and then go back to normal. Like, I don't want to do that. I want to create a new normal. But also cheese and bread. Which I'm not necessarily going to cut anything out completely, but like managing the amount of each thing that I consume better. Of, you know, types of food, but also just overall amount of stuff. It's a process. And we're also working on the strength. We're doing the workouts and the things and trying to be patient. Knowing that progress is happening slowly, even if I'm not necessarily seeing a result, I'm feeling the results already of, you know, doing the cardio parts of workouts and stuff, and being able to already feel like I'm keeping up with the kids better and running around better without like getting, you know, my threshold already for like, okay, you're, you know, in workout mode is already like raising. So like I'm not immediately like sweating over like a little bit of stuff, which is very nice. So we're making progress. Also, this game is gorgeous. Like, it rained and the texture different. It just... It's good. I approve. I also like the music. This is the in-game music we're listening to. I'm waiting to see if, like, the sun comes by and, like, does it dry us off? So I'm assuming we'll also just slowly kind of dry over time. Oh, dang, I missed the Pokemon. I was jabbering. I was admiring our wonderful visual here. It's got the pretty sun. I think, is it setting in the background? I think it's setting. Is it rising? I don't know what part of the day. Was the day ending or the day starting? I didn't pay attention. Oh, look at the stars. And the moon. Oh, this is so pretty. So, I believe this game is only like $5. Let me double check. Yes, it's $4.99 US dollars. So just saying, you too could be a stone. Honestly, I knew this was gonna look really pretty based on like watching the trailer for it, but this is like way better vibes than I expected it to be. Like, I don't think I realized that there was like the full day-night cycle and things like that. I guess I didn't pay attention if that was a thing in the trailer or not. Or if I did, I just didn't. It's been a couple weeks since I've watched it, so I don't remember. I think I wanna make it to the next like morning, but I think we maybe go in and out a couple of times and see a couple different other spawn spots. And see where we end up. Maybe we can get some snow or something, because one of the achievements said something about snow. But I think the achievements are bugged because they haven't been popping up as we've interacted with stuff. So I'm not sure if I just did something wrong, but we definitely took some pictures and did not get the achievement for taking a picture in photo mode. So that one is at least bugged. Stars are pretty. That's the one thing around here, like, we don't have, like, awful light pollution, but we still have enough light pollution that you can't really see, like, a ton of stars. You can still see stars, but not, like, a ton. We have enough that it blocks stuff out. At some point I want, ooh, I feel something? What do you mean you feel something? Some kind of power? What is this? Y'all, what is happening? Am I flying? What? Maybe it was just a dream. Our stone can dream? But so vivid. Okay, that was cool. Okay, apparently we get little things that happen occasionally. I did take a screenshot. I did a Steam one and I did a push the button in photo mode. Because I took one in Steam and we have ones that are in our gallery that we took. But I did also take one that was just like a Steam screenshot. So, because I can do a photo like this. I can also do a photo like this. And I didn't see an achievement pop. So... methinks the achievements are slightly buggy. But... vibes are good. I can't remember. This came out last month? March 2nd is when this game came out. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I also figured, I was like, well, I could try again and see if it does it. It's not the end of the world. I like to find achievements and get the achievements and stuff, but... I mean, in this kind of game, I guess that's kind of the point of stuff, but if all of them don't work, then it's not. It would be more annoying if it was just one singular achievement that was bugged. It seems to be most of them, because we also got rained on and I didn't see the achievement pop, unless if I'm just not seeing the notification. It doesn't look like it. There is a giant meteor in the sky? That is not the moon. That is not the moon. So, I guess there's some fun hidden Easter egg kind of things to notice in here, which is fun. Just like we had the dialogue, and apparently there was the moon earlier, but now it's apparently a meteor. So, at least it seems to be just in orbit and not headed at us. So I guess that is good. Skybrock! Exactly! Okay, that's actually a cool picture. Okay, is the sun rising? We got a little bit of light going on here. Okay. Oh, I snug. Well, that's good for the vibes at the moment. I'll fish too. I also really want to add more stuff to fishing. I think we still have a couple that are in the recommended, you know, rather be fishing channel that I haven't put in here. But that's also the other thing too. I'm just excited to be at least done with the time crunch part of the VOD managing, so that I can also work on some other stuff. VODs are still going to be the priority for a bit, because I want you all to still have access to all of that content. Because I'm aware that there's literally hundreds of hours of content that are not available currently until I post it on YouTube. So it has been fun going back through stuff, though, and just being like, oh yeah, this thing, and oh yeah, that thing. One of them has been, we should play King of the Castle again. I kind of had the thought of, like, maybe even we just need to do King of the Castle in Discord and not even stream it, if that makes sense. Because there wasn't really a convenient place for me to exist on the screen for it, and then I think it would also be easier for us, like, if we needed to, like, take a pause, do a wiggle break. Like, that could even be easier that way. You'd be so down. I think it would be a lot of fun. Because I think as far as I remember, we only did it that one time. I think if I remember correctly, I think I deleted 2 different streams of it. And we did a couple of runs in it, but we never came back to it just because I think it mostly is just time consuming to play. I do think it's a lot of fun. The other thing I realized is we haven't played Pummel Party in a while. And that's another game that is fun to play, but also does take a lot of time. But there's also been updates to it, and we should actually maybe try it out again. Oh, it's getting light out. It's getting light out. The stars went away. Oh. Fancy. Birds are back. It would be kind of cool if there was other animals and stuff that wandered by. We haven't seen any yet, so I'm not, like, saying that that's not a possibility. I don't know if there is or not. That would also be kind of cool. The other thing I've realized is just how many games we have done review keys for. Of going back and looking through VODs and, you know, organizing, managing, downloading, deleting, all the stuff, whatnot.
Makes sense. Bridge works.
Wait, what?
I heard it somewhere. It fucking works. I don't know.
What? Y'all, our fridge fixed itself. So we haven't figured out what it is. But for some reason, like, we'll get the notification for, like, not, like, the actual cooling, but, like, the fridge, like, water stuff. When Tellarians put in a new filter, like, sometimes, like, the water just, like, stops working, like, it won't let more water come out.
You're trying to do it.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't.
Yeah, it will, like, try to, and then it just won't. Tellarian just discovered there's ice in there, so it all, it just...
Water's full.
So it means the water's working again.
And then I try the water thing. Water comes out.
And now the water's working. And we've done nothing to it. Maybe. I'm just like, why? Yeah. It's just like, because, you know, when it broke, like, Tellarian obviously messed around and tried to figure out what was wrong with it, but we could never figure out what was wrong with it because it was all connected and everything was set up right. So apparently it just registered that we did actually put in a new filter, and then it started working again.
The ice is full.
Yeah.
I've been doing it. I just haven't heard it dump the ice.
I haven't heard it either. Go figure. Hey, we got ice again.
Well, that's the thing. I heard it dump ice. I put
Uh-huh.
nothing happened.
Right.
It
It didn't do anything, yeah.
I pushed. I turned, like, locked it.
Right.
Turned that on and off.
It works now? Okay. Well, the technology is so great. Well, I guess we don't have to use the water pitcher anymore. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Oh. You know, rocks take decades to move. You need 1,000,000 more tries before you see any progress. I was just about to say, I want to exit and go back in and see a different spawn spot. What does quick reload do? If rocks could talk, they'd probably say nothing, just like you. Mm-hmm. That's a rock fact! Okay, I just want to see if that did anything. Save game. Create a new save. Manual save 1. That works. Okay. Quit to title screen. If someone throws you, congratulations, you've traveled. I love these loading screens. Okay. The Great Pyramids of Giza is 2.3 million stone blocks. You are just one, but still important, probably. Oh, we look different. We're not flat. We're like a pointy stone this time. We're not just a flat stone. Okay. We're still in the same spot, though. I feel like our first load in, we were like up farther? I don't remember us being down by the water. 100% of stones agreed. Bird poop is a glow up. Okay. You were once part of something bigger. Now you're here. Existential crisis? Okay, so that still just gave the same thing. Okay. Let's do maybe one more try and see if we get something different. Rocks don't have responsibilities. Lucky you. I love the loading screen. Okay, new game. You're not lazy. You're geologically patient. I'm keeping that. I'm not lazy. I'm geologically patient. Okay, see? Now we're back up here. Because this is where I think we were the first time we loaded in. Okay. I was trying to see if we could maybe get it to spawn like snow or something. Okay, one more. See what we get. Anything different? Okay, we're back down here. Okay. I think we're a different stone though. We have a flat top this time. Huh. Cool. Honestly, even if I didn't have this as a review key, I would spend $5 on this. This is good. This is good vibes. Okay, I'm gonna save that because I like the shape of that one. We're mossy. Yeah. We're a primitive anvil. Yes. Gosh. That was fun. Oh, okay. The achievements are popping now that we closed the game. So maybe they're not bugged. Maybe they just only trigger upon closing the game. Okay. We got Rainy Day Fund, sit through rain for the first time, and congrats, you're a rock star. Survive one day. Okay, it didn't give us the photo achievement one, but it did give me those two immediately when I closed the game. So that's different. I don't know, that was fun. Honestly, that was really fun. I like it. What do you all think? You want to be a stone? I approve. Okay. I'm contemplating, we do have one more. We have one more key we could check out. But I'm kind of thinking I maybe need a bit more brain power for it. I can show you what it is. Because I'm excited to play this one, but I think we maybe need a bit more brain power and maybe probably want to play it for a little bit longer. Possibly, maybe. It's like, yes, I know we do have more time to stream, but I can already feel the I'm tired kicking in. Like, it's only 9. I'm aware I'm also a goober, and I maybe stayed up too late last night because we were not in D-Tune's stream. There was maybe a hype train entirely based on feet happening, and shenanigans were happening, and I was laughing and watching, and I maybe stayed up too late. Is someone saying brain power? Brain power! Yo. What? You missed it. I was thinking, Brando, that you should be there. Yeah, one of the community members, their username was Hoodie Game. They committed to the meme and changed their name to Footy Gay, which completely descended into chaos of people gifting subs to foot-related usernames, and it was hilarious. It was great vibes. It was really funny, just memes, and it was just good community times. But then I stayed up until 11 on my computer, and normally I get off of my computer at like 10 on work nights. So I'm also just aware that I'm a goober and I did not get as much sleep as I should have last night. So that makes sense that I'm like starting to crash and burn slightly earlier. Which is fine. It just means I don't think I have the brain power to play a game called Alchemist Shop Simulator right now because I'm going to need to think about potions and things. But also I have to show you, I'll show you all the trailer for this. Where'd my mouse go? Because I saw the trailer for this and was like, okay, this would be actually kind of fun. Okay, let me pause that and go here. I didn't push the other button. Okay, so this is called Alchemist Shop Simulator.
You want to get rich? I mean, really.
Also, the trailer is just great.
I know I do, and let me tell you, there's no business like magic business. Setting up shop in a small rural town was the best idea I've had. The town folk are ready to pay good coin for a twig if I call it a magic wand. Just don't sell magic scrolls to barbarians. They can't read, and they'll want all their gold back with interest. I had to pay them off and quick, and the real money is in the fine ancient art of alchemy. Everyone has problems, and I have the folk convinced that every problem can be solved with a potion. Meet Gary, the vertically challenged guard. Sick of people looking down on him, he wanted to go up in this world real quick. I fixed him a high jump potion, and he drank it on the spot. Never had a chance to offer him a discount on the slow fall potion. He never came back complaining. I wonder.
I forgot about that.
So many clients, so many formulas, so many potions to sell, so much money to make. All that while running my little shop full of magic wonders. Like I said, there's no business like magic business. Lord Snuggleton is the royal treasurer. He goes in and out of the vault 10 times a day, each time opening 12 locks on a 10-inch door. So he figured it'd be faster if he just passed through the walls. Good thing he paid me up front because it turned out my potion also made him pass through the ground.
Oh!
Good thing the king didn't like him much. Talking about the king, did I ever tell you how I got away with turning him into a goat? Well, this one you have to see for yourself. Alchemist Shop Simulator, available on Steam.
Does that look looks so much
Results of
fun.
over-the-counter potions may vary. Consult your alchemist. Side effects may include spontaneous hair growth, temporary skin discoloration, uncontrollable levitation, speaking in ancient tongues, or attraction of minor forest creatures. Do not use if allergic to magical herbs, enchanted minerals, or fairy dust. Not recommended for pregnant witches, apprentice wizards, or those operating flying equipment. Potency decreases after full moon. Store in cool, dark location away from direct sunlight or dragon breath. The Royal Alchemy Guild has not evaluated these statements.
Just also the way that, like, the way the trailer is written is just it's so good. It's so good. So trailer completely sold me on it. I haven't opened it yet, and I'm really excited to play it. This is one I've had for a couple of weeks already, and I'm like, it hasn't fit in the schedule for us to play it yet. But we definitely are gonna play it soon. If anything, maybe we play this tomorrow before jumping into El Paso or something like that. We don't have to do it immediately. Like, it is through Keymailer. I do have a deadline on it, but we still have 31 days left on it. So we have we have wiggle room. Which actually, let me look real quick if it was in here that it said stuff. Okay, so this is the other thing that interests me in terms of gameplay. So it says the game has many mechanics. It offers every player to focus on their favorite aspects. If you want to run your shop, there's no need to spend much time brewing potions. And if you like alchemy, you can focus on that too. And you'll discover it becomes easier to mass produce valuable elixirs as you gain more experience. You can even go off exploring the town and surroundings. Who knows what you might find. So it has, apparently it has 150 story quests available. So just saying, there's a lot of stuff in this game. I was like, this is gonna be really fun. And that's why I was like, okay, I don't want sleepy brain when I'm actually trying to learn how to play this game. Because I actually want to be able to remember how to play the game. I lost the game. It's fine. Okay, I really thought I was going to stream for longer tonight. Which I guess I've been live for almost 4 hours, so that's not outside the realm of, like, short stream. Single player or multiplayer? I believe it's just single player. Yeah, single player. It is single player. There's also 20 Steam achievements. It's $12. It's not on sale right now. But it does have mostly positive reviews. It doesn't have a ton of excuse me. Overall the reviews are positive. It doesn't have a ton of reviews yet. And I'm really hoping that it is I'm just hoping it's not super buggy. Because I think the concept behind it and, like, even the art style and the goofiness of it looks really good. I'm just hoping that it's not buggy. So, which I haven't actually looked at the reviews. The first review that it sees, I hate that, like, I always scroll a bit now, but I hate that Steam changed their algorithm because it hurts indie games so much that it now shows, like, negative reviews as the first thing. Like, stop showing. No, I want to see a positive review, please and thank you. So it definitely, just in glancing and stuff, it seems like it's a grind for stuff, but I don't mind a grind. I'm not a person who dislikes having to grind for stuff in a game. So CT, you group. We're already gonna play Nancy Drew. We just haven't had time to play it yet. That's already a wheel spin. That already got unlocked on the wheel spin. That's what won the poll. So if you want to pick something else, you can pick something else. But that is technically already on the to-do list. We are playing that after I finish El Paso. We're playing a Nancy Drew game after I finish El Paso Elsewhere. I know, I should have, like, a list or something somewhere of, like, what I should have a backlog list of what is unlocked. I don't know where I would display that. Back to you. Okay. Do you want your? I could also just give you your channel points back too. I really should. So okay, for reference, our current wheel spin things. The play a game for the backlog was El Paso Elsewhere, so that's what we're currently working on. Which, in technicality, I could do that as like one stream, but like it feels silly to not just actually finish the game, so we're finishing it. We also had a wheel spin for Chat Picks a Game, and the poll, Nancy Drew won the poll, surprisingly. Like, I was really surprised. I'm excited to play it. And we have a creative stream in the backlog. There's one, oh, the extra community night. That's the other one I'm forgetting. I think that's all that's missing. That, we will do that. If anything, I think we'll probably do the extra community night next week. I wanted to finish El Paso first. Is really the only motivation of moving it. Don't forget otherwise. Okay. Let's see. Will it let me open the queue? Oh my gosh. Why is there stuff from 2 months ago in here? Okay. Refund points. Okay. That should have given your points back. Looney, did you give me a plural noun and I didn't write it down? Because I don't think I remember writing it down. But Looney, your Mad Lib's a plural noun. And whatever you said, I didn't write it down. Yep, we good? Cool. Cakes. Okay. Cool. There's also 2 more words left in that Mad Lib, by the way. Okay. Now I could go complete all. Because for some reason, there's like 2 months worth of things still sitting in the queue in there. It's fine. We don't forget that exists. Sometimes, like, totally not. It's like totally fine. What was the other train of thought? I mean, I guess the other train of thought is we could play some El Paso tonight. Because that... I guess that I would have to remember to push the button. We could play a few levels of it. But also then I feel like I'm just going to end up wanting to play more, and then it's going to end up being really over late. We're going to be responsible on the sleep and the things. We could also do that as one. Yeah, we could try. We could do a test and then I can have time warm up for tomorrow. Okay, here's my thought. Let's try a level at regular mode and let's like the normal mode again now that I have the other button, and then I can contemplate between now and tomorrow if I want to stay on story mode or if I want to go back to the regular difficulty. Because that button being able to roll under the orbs is gonna make a difference. And if I feel like playing a bit longer, that's fine. Right? Hi, we're towing the line between we're towing the line between being irresponsible and responsible. Okay. It's the warm-up for tomorrow. Exactly. Also, I'm just being a goober and I don't want to end yet. Friday nights are for irresponsibility. Fair enough. Also, the music's amazing. That is also fair. It's also different. It's like, yeah, like we can keep playing a game. But my brain, I don't have the brain spoons for a new game anymore. So we'll have to do the alchemy one on another night. Always sleep in. True. I do try to keep my sleep schedule fairly similar, just because then it's less likely that I end up with migraines, which they've been a lot better I've been getting a lot less with having the blood pressure medication and stuff, so that's helped. But also, I'm aware that me actually having a consistent sleep schedule and actually staying freaking hydrated has also helped. Hold on. I am gonna go add this. I'm gonna add this on Spotify real quick. Okay, or I at least searched it. There's a part 2. Why is there a part 2? There's disc 1 and disc 2. Oh my god. Saving these to my library real quick. Oh, one of them is like, I think is the one with the ones with words and the ones the rest of the background stuff. Okay. No, so you get them when you're dehydrated? Yeah. I've been trying, like, the last couple months, I've been trying to be really good about remembering to be hydrated, which is the other reason why, like, over spring break, I realized I was really dehydrated. So we got, you know, they're not Gatorade. They're, you know, essentially like an equivalent, but it's, like, more specifically, like, hydrate. You know, electrolytes, do the, you know, sodium, just get what you need to, like, stay hydrated, because I was having the issue that I was drinking a ton of water, but I wasn't like retaining it. Like I still felt dehydrated and I wasn't retaining any of it. So we got that and that seemed to help. So we're working on it. Okay, let's do the thing. Okay, we made it to chapter 21. I want difficulty monitor story. Okay. I am gonna do intended and I'm gonna see how that feels. I think is the vibe. I also need to fix this. Why is... I don't know why it thinks it gets decide to resize itself. Okay, for the moment, I'm going to close fishing because it's going to distract me. Mostly is the reason here at this point. Okay, let's jump back in. We're going to try out intended because in case you missed it, what I have discovered is I started a new game just to be able to redo the tutorial. Peanut Gallery. Okay. What I've learned is there is another button. That is an actual roll button. And when the game was telling me to roll under the orb, that is the button it meant. It didn't mean to dodge it. It didn't mean to do that. What was the other one? Shift, right? Yeah, okay. It didn't mean to do that. It meant to roll. So we're gonna see if I can do this on the intended mode again and see if that changes the vibes at all. Okay, all right, there's a pen that's blocking the corner of my monitor and it's bugging me.
Please stop. Stop.
This is what you did to me. This is what you're doing.
Please out our dishes.
I can pay for it.
Please. What did I do? Tell me what I did, please. You know I want to be better. Please stop.
It's your attitude.
I can change that. You're bleeding, Darklight.
I know.
Oh. Those are full.
Got ammo.
Okay. I guess I turned things up too loud. Door locked. Okay. I feel like they're gonna start moving. Also, it defaulted me to that gun again. No, I also have this new tiny gun. Guess we'll just... Oh! Oh, I didn't like that. Okay, I want to try rolling under one of these orbs. Oh, that still hurt me. Okay, that did not work as intended. Okay. There might be a slight learning curve. Oh. Hi. Okay. You know what? Here's my reasoning that I maybe want to stay on story. Just because everything... We take so much damage, and we still take damage on story, but not as much. Like, that was like a couple hits and we're already almost dead. You take a second to warm up a strike? Okay.
One down.
What button am I pushing? There it is. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. They're so stompy. Yes, we do. So we should heal. Okay, heart acquired. I don't need to have the shotgun right now. Reload required. Ah. Okay. Aim for the big red spot in their chest. They don't take headshots. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, they're not. Oh, hi. Like, I couldn't tell if they were actually taking damage. Like, I seem to be shooting for that, but it's not. The shotgun seems to be effective for them. Found a checkpoint. Why did that take us back to the elevator? Oh, because now we could go through the other door. Satisfied. Because now we have the heart. Because we can go through this door. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's spooky. Oh, the armor protects, then the shotgun close range just blows past it. The armor of the arms protect the heart. Got it. Okay. Fancy. Okay.
That was definitely laughter.
Uh-huh. I don't like that. Not a fan of the creepy laughter. Oh.
Pieces are jumbled, but this doesn't look like a particularly pleasant place to live.
No. Not really. Oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Another damned bride.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like this one.
Okay. It's fine. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh my god, out of ammo? Really? I thought I reloaded this one. Apparently I didn't. You can't spell slaughter without laughter. I mean, Brando, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know if I like that or not. going towards the purple. Oh my god. This one, no ammo. Great, okay. That one uses ammo so quickly, the new gun does. The Yutzi or something, whatever that is. Okay, we don't have a purple heart yet. Just trying to drop a point of things out that may or may not be acceptable. Fair enough. That is also her. Oh my god. That is so creepy.
I'm really not liking this.
Oh, hello. Reload. Holy butts. Okay. I heard one of them. Oh! Freak, where are they? Okay. Gonna say, where'd they go? I honestly have no idea which direction we're headed even at this point.
It's English. Early 19th century. Spain has seen better days.
Okay. There's the purple heart. That is me being out of ammo for that gun. That's fun. Okay. I'm not minding the vibes on the intended, but in terms of my want of pace for the story, I think we might just go back to story. I could see coming back and playing this on intended because I'm liking the challenge of this and the balance of it. But my motivation mostly for one, streaming the game, and two, playing the game right now is I want the story. So I think we might just play story just because that is our purpose. We're not here for the challenge per se. Like, in story mode, you still, you know, you're still experiencing the game and whatnot. There's nothing bad about it. There's reasons to like both.
I can use this.
I don't know. What are your all's thoughts? Because I definitely think if we stick to intended, we're gonna have to gain some more patience for story purposes. Because I definitely, if this hasn't been a very difficult level so far, and if I'm already down to 1 health thing and like have been close to dying multiple times on this kind of level, I am stuck in pieces of piano. It's fine. Not against story mode for streams. I think I'm with you on that. Because like if our purpose for playing it together as a community is for the story, then I don't see anything wrong with it. You don't want to give spoilers, but you're very close to changing to story mode. And that's kind of the other thought I had too, is like, even based on like other games and whatnot, I feel like there's gonna be a point with the difficulty spikes we've had in this game that we're gonna want to switch to story. Are we learning more about Transformer sex? Yes, totally. So far tonight we've heard them talking, and Dracula was like smacking and breaking plates for some reason. She was mad about something, mad at James. If you want to finish this or next weekend, story mode's the way to go. Okay, that's kind of my thought, because I figured
Got ammo.
if we want to finish it, you know, anytime soon. And it's not that I'm in a rush to play the game or anything like that, But the other thing I feel like I'm better at realizing is I can replay games and play games off stream. Whoa! Like, not everything has to be a stream complete everything. Like, I can also enjoy the game in a different way off stream than I did on stream. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad idea. I don't know. 2025, we're approaching games in different ways now. Spooky floating urn? Question mark? Oh!
Wait, what?
What?
How did I get here?
I don't know. It's not, I don't know. These things are weird. We all of a sudden teleported, question mark?
Got pills.
You're around some pills. Okay. That's nifty, because we were out of those. That dog is glitching through the door. Because now we seem to be more in rooms. Oh, there's another projector.
Should I? I have no one left to walk. It serves no purpose. Should I? I have no one left to walk. It serves no purpose.
Is that growling? Or is that just the growling in the back of that? Oh no, it's on the other side of the door. Okay. Interesting.
Can't carry more. Someone is definitely going to hell for this.
This is definitely a, we probably shouldn't touch this, but we're going to. Are we gonna take it? Are we gonna jump on it? Are we gonna shoot it?
I'm full up.
Are we gonna set it on fire? Oh, why? Okay. Well, that made it look spooky. Actual question. Am I supposed to be able to do something with the creepy floaty fire book? Maybe we just need to slowly... I guess I don't know. Is there somewhere else to go?
Don't need more.
Can I just stab it? I can stab the table. Okay. I don't know if I'm wondering if it's glitched. There's lights over there. Was there somewhere else I could go? Oh, this is a different pathway here. Okay. Oh, butts. I hit reload. Need ammo? Oh, butts. Is that ammo again? Really? Reload! Oh my god. Please don't die to ads because I'm not reloaded. Yeah, that's fine. Also, oh.
I understand that you offer me damnation.
There are many kinds of damnation. One of them is for a soul meant to behold the fall of nations to die in a debtor's bed. Strangled by a family's legacy and a father's poor choices. Surrounded by dust. If you are not greater than this dust, do not accept my gift. I will only kill you again. But if you are, tell me, Janet Drake. Please. With honesty, before the God whose sight you will seek to avoid. Is this the damnation you deserve?
Oh, talk away.
I wanna know what the question mark voice is. Okay. The other thing I was gonna say before that started playing is the other reason I think changing to story mode is us healing, like, it heals us more. Like, I'm not opposed to the difficulty level of this. I think it is a good intended difficulty, but I think for our current purposes, I think we'll swap back to story. So we go this way? Oh! Oh! What? Apparently we're going to the room that's on fire. Burning Desire.
Fuck.
Oh!
Safe to assume that things aren't going to get less flammable.
So that was like the start of a new level, but we never went on the elevator, so it took us somewhere else. Yeah! You know, things getting less flammable. Oh my god. Why am I constantly not reloaded? Thank you. Why are none of my guns ever loaded with ammo? Fire door, non-labeled door, and 2 exits. That one doesn't open. Do they both lead to the same room? Yes.
A good time.
Oh! Puppet! 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 Puppet dude! Puppet dude! Puppet dude! Puppeteer dude! No! We murdered you! We murdered the puppeteer! It did say first time, so like I'm not shocked that he's around again, but also... You know what? I'm not risking it for the health over there. We're not dodging over the fire. That sounds... No. I'm not trusting my luck there. We're gonna go for the exit door. We're gonna do the exit door. Oh. What is that? Why is the thing shaking?
Something dark punches itself in the chest with
Oh, we
methodical
got
thud
caught on
pounding
fire.
through the walls. Can't decide if I'm being haunted or hunted.
I've made you exactly what I promised.
You have made me a creature!
You are no more a creature than a crocodile which strikes its prey beneath the water. Exercising your power is not a sin. It is nature.
I believe you have a very different definition rejection of sin in the church.
Of course I do. I am myself a god.
Oh. Okay.
Nice ammo.
Interesting. I can? Oh. I don't think did I know I could normal jump? I probably did. Yes, you are totally 100% allowed to remind me if I'm just straight up forgetting a button exists. That is perfectly acceptable. Not me forgetting. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've normal jumped. I pushed the space bar and it did normal jump. I don't think I realized I could normal jump. I guess that is the only complaint of this game so far, is the tutorial went by too quickly and I did not retain all the information. I don't do good with tutorials where you have to read the thing quickly and comprehend it to shoot the thing in time. Us both up getting us off the entire building. Oh my gosh. This made it funnier for we both open the door and right, 10 out of 10. I feel like if I hadn't said we'd been here for 20 minutes with you constantly on fire. I mean, it's part of the fun, brah. Right? Okay, I probably would have figured it out in this room. I probably would have gone, there's no way we're dodging across this. We're gonna shoot them real quick. Oh, fuck. Ah! Back on fire, it's fine. That makes it so much sadder hearing that just knowing it's things. Oh, I didn't want to play it again. No, I didn't want to play it again. I wanted to open the door. Oh, goodness. Ah! Oh! They can die in the fire, too. I didn't intend for that to sound very creepy, but... oh, come on! Jump to the... We're gonna die to the fire at least once, aren't we? I pushed the freaking jump button. Why didn't you jump? Why are... I am jumping. Why are you not jumping over it? Are we not supposed to go in the elevator? City on fire, city on fire. Mischief, mischief. Oh, butts. Hello. Goodbye. Cool. We died. We're on the stupid pistols again.
Thank God. Elevator.
So there's a hallway. I was gonna say, clearly the elevator was
Fuck off.
not. Yeah, clearly the elevator is not where we were supposed to go.
Clever ass flame platform bullshit.
You know what? I'm kind of with James on this. Fucking flame bullshit platforming while shooting things. Oh, come on. No. This is so rude. Why didn't that murder her? Thank you. Yeah, I didn't notice the fuck off. He said in time before I walked into the elevator.
Again, Jedi. You succeed. I again have someone to mourn.
Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. Good to have you here. Hey, checkpoint. Ooh. Hiya! Okay.
Floating among the flames, surrounded by things that don't belong.
I'm getting better at
It's like
shooting
I'm
those things,
standing my
though.
way out.
There's the white beam, so that's got to be the actual one. It just... I realized it just gave us a checkpoint, because we're going to have to yeet ourselves the fuck over the flame pit. Okay. First try vibes. First try vibes. First try vibes. I'm not a platformer. I am a noob platformer. First try vibes. First try vibes. Fucking shoot the things. Fucking shoot the things. Shoot the things. Shoot the things. Reload. Please reload. I'm pushing the wrong button. Please reload quicker. Oh my god, that worked. Okay. Okay, we didn't fall into the fiery pit. I'm kind of just, I was impressed with myself. First try. Okay. It's a wholesome trolls of the rules and had to join my people. Well, hello, Carried Away. Welcome on in. Welcome to the wholesome trollness. Yes, we are the wholesome trolls. Here to try to not fall into a fiery pit of death.
Could know more if I tried.
Okay. Aha! First try! I'm impressed with myself.
I think it's safe to say who the void is pulling from for these places. These moments. This would have been her home. Dagley mentioned a mentor once. The man who turned her. Egyptian. He was murdered in a back alley in Victorian London by one of the first gentlemen's monster hunting societies. They did a lot of damage in those days. She never told me his name. Weird to think that I'll get to know her better now than I ever did when we shared our lives together.
Wow. Oh, I'm loving the story of this so much. You did. We can, okay, here's what I'll say. We can definitely, I think we'll make it a separate channel point or something, but we could definitely hop in and try to play a game of that on other days and stuff. It was fun. It definitely, it's not straight up Minesweeper, but it definitely has that still kind of thought process. If you mess up, it is very quick to lose, though, and there's really no way to recover from it, is my only thing that is kind of annoying. But I definitely, even in the few games we played, was seeing an improvement in my skills, so I think I just need to play more and get more used to it. Yes, I want to do another level, but, I want to go back to story. Because we're here for the story, and we're loving the story. That was actually 2 levels because we were on 21, I think, because it pulled us into a second one. But I want to go back. I want to go back to story. We're here for the story, and that's okay. And we're still having fun in either difficulty. And you are allowed to play a game more than once.
I think it's safe to say who the void is pulling from for these places.
Oh, because that was the intro. Okay.
This would have been her home.
I forget that it's like that was the exit cutscene info, and then it starts the next thing.
Luckily, I mentioned a mentor.
That's
once.
okay.
The man who turned her. Egyptian. He was murdered in a back alley in Victorian London by one of the first gentlemen's monster hunting societies. They did a lot of damage in those days. She never told me his name. Weird to think that I'll get to know her better now than I ever did when we shared our lives together.
Yeah, it's an interesting way of going about it. If you mess up in Minesweeper, it's game over, so that tracks. I guess so. I guess it tracks, but I guess it's more so you can see yourself getting screwed over quicker than in Minesweeper. Like in Minesweeper, you misclick and it's game over. This one, it's technically 2 misclicks. I guess, almost. It feels a bit different. I don't know why, but it feels a bit different than just a regular Minesweeper lose. Yeah, it's prolonged, but feels yeah, because with the unboxing the cats, you have to feed the cats. So you can kind of see yourself losing before you actually lose. Because if you don't have enough to get more biscuits, or if you run out of biscuits, you know you're essentially, unless if you get lucky and find more coins, then if you click on a cat and can't feed it, you know you're going to lose. So you, like, unless if you can figure out which ones for sure isn't going to have a cat, and it definitely is harder to do, unless if I'm, like, I also might not have figured out a strategy yet for it. I've played the game for like 45 minutes. So like it's not like I have a ton of time that I've developed a ton of strategies around it. But if we could figure out a way to figure out more, like we were figuring out where some cats were for sure. But the thing that's tricky about it is you don't know. The numbers tell you how many biscuits you need to save all the cats around that spot, but it doesn't tell you the breakdown of it. So you could have a cat worth 2 biscuits and a cat worth 3 biscuits to get to 5, or you could have a cat worth 1 biscuit, a 2 biscuit, and a 3 biscuit. Like it doesn't. If that makes sense, like there was less guaranteed clicks than I feel like there should have been. Like the Minesweeper and D&D thing also had that problem. Okay. Yes, sure, bot, you're totally gaining sentience. Yes, the cat game does give you things that help out that Minesweeper doesn't. That is true. The other thing we didn't test out is I don't know if the diamond upgrades, getting a diamond upgrade and spending it is for just 1 round of gameplay, or if that's a permanent upgrade. That I don't think I was clear on, because if those diamonds unlock a permanent upgrade, then yes, it will get easier and you will be able to make it farther. Because one of them was like the backpack. So if you start off the game with having more biscuits already, you have a better chance of making it farther. It's definitely one that I want to play more to see if I can figure out a couple more strategies with it. So we'll see. Oh, we're back outside. Marathon. Okay.
Wow, I can hardly stand the anticipation.
Boo. How long until he says patient? Or is he just not going to? No. No, 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 no. Not the button I wanted. Patient! He said it! He actually did say it! He didn't leave us hanging. Where are they? Ow! Okay, push the correct button, please. Have a gun with ammo in it, please. Thank you. There we go. Stupid pistols. I don't want the pistols. Okay, there we go. If we can push the correct buttons, we'll do a lot better. I don't know which direction we're going, so I'm just picking a direction and committing to it. That's the thing that I feel like is kind of weird with this game, is my lack of direction. I don't know if that is actually a hindrance in this game. Like, at some points, yes, but the pathways of these are so intentionally wonky. I don't feel like I'm necessarily supposed to know where I'm going. Okay. We did actually set to story mode, I think, right? Right, I can stake them. Yes, I should remember the stake button is Q. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. I don't know why my brain just straight up forgets that there's other buttons to push. I fall into a pattern that works, and then I just rinse and repeat it. Okay. Checkpoint. Interesting. Shotgun
Can no more
ammo's
if I tried.
full. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's more loot over here. Loot, 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 loot. Loot and scoot, scoot and loot. Oh, where's the hostage? I didn't realize we had hostages in this level. I didn't look at the beams.
I'm full up.
Okay. I guess let's head this way. Because there's another hostage over here. Oh my god, why did that one scare me? Stake them. Why did that... Why? Out of all the things, why did that one scare me? No, 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 no. Okay. There they are. We're all gonna die. Ooh, a butterfly. Innocent rescue. Alright. Is there another one? Yes. Oh, there's like 3 more. Okay. Night Spider, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Got your new computer set up yesterday, though. That's so exciting. Getting a new computer is such an exciting feeling. Yay, new things. Yeah, and we're not gonna do a ton of levels tonight. We're just gonna do probably just this one, and then we'll probably wrap up. We'll be jumping in to have a bit of a longer play session tomorrow for this, though. I just wanted to play a little bit tonight because I wasn't ready to end stream yet. And it's a Friday. We can be a little bit irresponsible. Also, where is that orb coming from? I can roll sideways? No, stop wasting my stuff. What was... I can roll sideways. Okay, that's the other thing. I gotta remember that that button exists. No, stop. Oh my god. Reload the fucking gun, please. Thank you.
Distortion, I know. The funhouse mirror. But the void is building new things. Holding
Okay.
to themselves. Here. And I don't know why.
It was weird that they weren't teleporting. I guess because they were guarding the hostage. So that was odd that they weren't teleporting. So I kept kind of expecting them to.
What else?
Okay. I've lost my sense of direction to know where we're going. We're going where there's enemies. Oh my gosh. Reload. Just take him. There we go. Just take him. It's fine. Finally had our faculty retreat this week, and I have a better sense of what I'm teaching next year. Cool. Are you excited for it? Hopefully it's a good thing. I'm hoping to find out my schedule for next year soon. It seems to be a bit delayed this year for us finding out. Because usually by mid-April we would know. And we're essentially at mid-April, and we don't know yet.
Can't carry more.
Oh, hello. Don't shoot the hostage.
You're a hero.
Okay. Is there another one, or is that the elevator? This way? I do appreciate that we can see the lights from really far away. So you can guide yourself a little bit by what your objective is versus knowing where you're going. If that makes any sense. Knowing where you're going and what your objective is are essentially two different things in this game.
Part of Dracula's castle was like this. The walls are familiar, but
We're all gonna
the
die.
void has assembled them into this place that isn't real.
God.
Whoa! Okay. We have a ceiling now, so now I can't look up. So the inside of that didn't help. There we go, okay. Oh, our elevator. Oh, it brought us back around. I was expecting to have to go a lot farther. Okay. Interesting. I want to see what this level's called. Peace of
Dark in
mind.
here.
Oh. That doesn't give me peace of mind. But we're gonna call it there for tonight. I do want to play more. We're gonna play more tomorrow. But we're just gonna play a little bit tonight. Just a little taste, it's a warm up for tomorrow. Y'all, this game is so much fun. This game is so much fun. I cracked beneath the weight. Alright. Yes, Bella, hold on. I would like to be able to push play on my chill background music. You're letting you keep the two classes. I wasn't sure I'd get to teach again and one new class. That will be a one-time cover for another professor and one open slot to be determined. Okay. After friendship hours? Or after hours friendship? I think we could probably do that. I still need to do my ESO dailies. So that's the other reason too. I'm like, okay. I do need to be at least reasonable enough. I'm doing my writs on all of my characters right now because it is the Jubilee to get a ton of reward boxes. So, yeah. Let's go find someone to raid. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I super duper appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow around 5:30 Pacific time. We're gonna play some more El Paso Elsewhere. I think... I don't know. I'll decide. Maybe we could also do that on the bonus. If we do a bonus. We have that alchemy simulator game that I want to play soon. So we'll figure out when. It might just sporadically happen. We'll see. You know what? Coco's live, and I feel like we haven't rated Coco in a bit. All the animal sounds are sourced from real animals, so when a lot of people watch it, their cats wind up getting super into it. So when you watch Flow, make sure that cats can hear. Oh my gosh, yes. We will definitely do that, because that's great. Okay, so there's an event going on in DBD right now, and I just saw Coco do it. You apparently, like, have to collect blood and, like, pour the blood into the generator or something. I don't know. It's some... I haven't... It's a thing. Oh, wait, it's also... Wait, it's popping up to say happy partner anniversary. When I clicked into the chat. Okay, yes, we gotta go over to Coco's. If you don't know Coco, Coco plays a lot of DBD. But also has been playing other, I don't know how he's been playing Marvel Rivals and other stuff and whatnot, but does a lot of DBD content. And, you know, I recently maybe dabbled into starting to play a little bit of DBD again. Maybe just a little bit. So let's go over there, and if you could copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. It doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. Any time spent here is super appreciated. I will be back tomorrow. If there's any updates, that goes in the Discord. I've been trying to be active on Blue Sky again. Now that I'm thinking about like other things other than just 4,000 hours worth of VODs. I've got about another 700 hours to delete off of Twitch. We'll probably do that tomorrow, hopefully. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna push this button so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye! Goodbye, 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 goodbye! Sweet, there's my 20. Hey, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.